And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, the Deoxyomi, and I'm a little bit sleepy. But hi everyone, I hope you're all doing well and having a wonderful time. I'm doing pretty okay. Actually, a little bit of talking before I actually start streaming, because I like to do that. I like to just chat. I think that's almost becoming a bit of a ritual for me now. But before I do all of that, let me quickly just say hello, Silver, and hello, Tip Tap, and hello, Lucky. And okay, that's everyone I see in chat right now. Cool. I hope you're all doing well. I see that you're all talking about food as normal. And I'm actually doing really good today. I woke up having actually probably a really weird dream, if I'm being really honest. And weird in probably the best way possible, I have to say. So I don't really dream all that often whenever I do sleep. So when I do dream, I usually dream mostly either very nonsensical things, sometimes even horror stuff, but nothing that actually scares me. It's just more eh. This time I remember having a very interesting sequence of dream, which I remember it to some degree. I don't remember what we talked about other than just the general gist of it. And I remember we were sitting on a floor, and I feel like we were on a really large lift elevator or something. I don't know. Maybe that was just, I don't know, maybe that's not important, but that's not really important. I remember I was sitting on a floor with myself and two other people that maybe they were distant friendships or friends that I had years ago. I don't know. But I remember I was talking to two people while we're sitting on the floor. And what I could remember the conversation to be was mostly just about I remember that they were being very reassuring with me about my life, my actual life, not any pretend life that I'm having. I remember it very specifically that they were being very reassuring about things hey, it's fine. It's like you didn't have the best life. Things have been very hard on you. I don't know, I remember it being kind of that kind of tone. I don't remember much of the discussion. I just remember that I felt like I was just like talking to them about my life, and they were just kind of just reassuring me of just being like, it's gonna get better. You're doing your best. You're not. It's like the, you know, like kind of like going in that going in that direction. And I remember that pretty well before the dream kind of went off to whatever weird end it did from there. And I remember just waking up feeling so happy and content with life. I normally like never feel that way whenever I wake. And normally whenever I wake up, I'm usually just kind of like, eh. I remember when I woke up this morning though, it was just, I just felt beaming. Like, I feel like everything in the world was going to be just fine. And that I'm going to be fine. And it was a good feeling to have, of just having this like burst of energy in the morning of just like, life is good kind of thing. And it made me happy. And I kind of just spent a lot of my time today kind of reflecting on that feeling and just being very, kind of like trying to absorb that feeling a lot. And it just makes me feel very, oh, hello, Tag. It's one of those things which is just like, I don't want this to be an unusual feeling. I want this to be the feeling that I just have. Like, I should wake up and feel happy about the world and happy that, hey, everything, you know, like, everything is good in life. And I don't know, it just makes me happy to know that I had this experience, and that maybe somewhere in my brain things are kind of starting to oh, I'm so sorry, Lucky. Oh, that sucks so much, if I'm being honest. I do hope that you find, I do hope that you'll be okay. But anyways, that's also very valid. It's gonna be okay, Lucky, and I hope that you being here will at least give you a little bit of solace and whatnot. I know that right now my brain's kind of wrapped up in just kind of like how today has been for me. And that makes me pretty, I don't know. So, right now I know that my brain's just kind of like, ugh. Oh, Tag. Oh. Alright. Hold on, let me go ahead. I might as well go ahead and get into gameplay while I'm getting into more just like discussions of things. I don't know, I don't feel like you need to have a firearm to necessarily defend yourself, though. I've never been of that belief. Although I do believe that firearms can be nice to have, though. I actually did grow up with my dad having an actual gun safe in our house. I think it's even still there, now that I think about it. And I mean, like, by a gun safe, I mean, this is like the size of, like, it's a little bit taller than me. And it's, like, wider than me, which is impressive. Like, this thing is massive. If there's a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid pendant. Don't worry, everyone understands the significance of it. It's an ancient tradition. Good luck. Meet me at the docks on a sunny morning. I've got something in mind, Elliot. On a sunny morning. Oh. It looks like somebody wants to do a smoochy smoochy with me. Okay, let's just get some very basic shit out of the way. This is an 18+ stream. I don't really, it's fine. Like, it is actually marked to be a mature stream. Because I don't want to be... I don't want to feel stifled by having to... I don't want to feel stifled by, having to, like, be like, oh, but children could come in here. And I'm gonna just be like, well, children shouldn't be here anyways. Not in my stream anyways. Actually, I've never gotten a jockstrap before. I know I'm, like, somewhat interested in it. And, like, having one. At the same time, another part of me is also just, like, I'm not really in any kind of particular rush to grab one either, if I'm honest. I don't know. Like, for me, it's one of those things that I look at it, I'm just like, that's neat in theory. I don't know if I care enough in order to actually go and grab it. You know, like, it's basically just kind of like, eh, okay. Ow. But that's just me. Hey, Roxas, how you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. Don't mind me as I make mayonnaise. We got 2 rabbit's foots! Yeah! Hell yeah. I love getting rabbit's feet. It's like my favorite thing to find in this entire thing. Okay, we need to go to the docks and go meet up with Elliot, who's probably going to want to confess his love to us. Hold on, I need to, like, quickly... Hoping to drop a few pounds over the next few months. But I weighed in at about 340 also. Oh. Well, first off, I hope that your weight loss journey goes over well. It's actually really funny that I had actually a very interesting discussion about weight loss on I think it was actually on Spacey's server, actually. And it's really funny that somebody was like, oh, did you ever have, like, a bad experience with, like, keto or something? Because I'll be honest with you, I very much encourage people to be at whatever weight. If they want to lose weight, let them lose weight. I love to see people be happy and to be like the weight that they want to be. I also know how a lot of people are very interested in losing weight, and in general, I am very supportive of people to, you know, head in that direction, because it's just kind of like, well, most people should be keeping a, you know, a healthy weight. Actually, hold on. Excuse me as I look at something really fast. Don't mind me as I ask some questions. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. That's what I figured. Most of these are not going to be worth it. Down to always being around 200, and that's fine. Like, I feel like that most people should be relatively healthy, relatively active, eating essentially like eating basically more of a, like, I don't want to say a vegetarian diet, because I do believe that you should still eat meat, but like you should also try and eat more like, well, more like fruits and vegetables and things like that. Gaxiomi, come here, quick! My bracelet is gone. I know I had it when I got here. But now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. Trucker, why is my emergency funds empty? Oh, I'm sorry. Do a fair bit of cardio or heart health and eat lots of fresh fruits and vegetables, so I'm well. Well, that's good. Yeah. I'll never find another one like that one. I'm really sorry. Maybe I'll just wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, Great-Grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Could she have dropped it nearby? Yeah, there it is. Is that... You found it! Thank you so much, Yatsumi. You're a lifesaver. I won't forget what you did for me here. Oh god, there's so many beach scenes right now. Oh, hi. It's Yaxayomi, right? I'm just enjoying this great weather. Hey, go long. Hey, long lost. Nice try. I'm going to be the first professional gridball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot in the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. Oh, and I will hydrate, actually. I think yep, I especially got a new can of water for this. Hold on. I really want to cook more in general, if I can help it. I have a hard time wanting to cook right now, if I'm being a little honest. Mainly because I live with 3 other people and the kitchen is always very busy. And even if it's not busy, there's always so many dishes in there that I don't feel like cooking all of a sudden. It's very difficult for me to want to cook anything myself. Now I want my water. Well, I mean, I like to drink sparkling water. Because regular water is boring. What am I doing? No. Oh my god. I do love that. I do love my sit emote. I think it's cute. Wow, you're really arrogant. I believe in you. Thanks, Yaxayomi. I'll remember that. Oh my god, finally. Just like, him literally just like trying to get to Elliot and keeps getting stopped by everybody. Like, that's how I'm seeing this. I haven't had meatloaf in a long time. Actually, I think I would love to try and eat meatloaf. Or at least something like it, too. So I could do meatloaf and like mashed potatoes. And like green beans or some other like nice little vegetable to go with it. Depression era food and ended up having so many leftovers. Well, enough food for 3 days for like $8. Well, I'm gonna probably have to hit you up on that. I don't know, I do like, actually, I do enjoy like cheap food too. If it's cheap and it's easy, I would love it. Cause I love food that I can just make easily. Cause I am a bit lazy. I want to have food that I don't have to worry about. Hey. Look, I fixed up that old rowboat that's been sitting by my house. Pretty nice, huh? Yaxayomi, would you do me the honor of joining me for her maiden voyage? Get in the boat? Sure. So my book's been out for a while now. It's not a bestseller or anything, but it's been getting some good reviews from the critics. And I really couldn't have finished it without your moral support. Actually, that's not true at all. I would have finished it either way. But I'm grateful that you believed in me, in my vision, and, well... how do I say this? Macaroni pasta, can of diced tomatoes, can of beans, strained can of sweet corn, spicy sausage, and lots of pepper. I threw in a stick of butter though to make it tastier though. I mean, butter always makes things better. Also, that kind of sounds like goulash though. Now that I think about it. Not to say that there's anything wrong with goulash, especially if it's made correctly. Ugh. But I'm not sure. We've been friends for a while now, but I'm not sure if I feel that way about you anymore. No, I'm not saying I want to cut all ties with you. In fact, quite the opposite. Hoover stew, as it was known. Let's see, how do I put this? For once, I'm at a loss for words. You're trembling. You're making me very uncomfortable. Stop. I'm happy. I was worried you might not feel this way about another man. We'd better head back before the southern wind picks up. Aww. Look at the valley from here. It finally looks like home. This bitch is gay. Good for them. What a day. Well, I finally have now entered the beach. Hey, that was fun, huh? I'd love to learn how to make it. I would love to learn how to make that too. I mean, Tag, if you could actually teach me more about how to make that, that would be awesome. Because, I don't know, that sounds good. But I share my meatloaf recipe if you're all interested. I would love that too, as well, Tip Tap. And not original, I got it from a book. Yeah, you can share it on the Discord instead. That would be perfect. Now it's time for kissy face with Elliot. Macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, and bourbon pecan brownies. Oh. It's a recipe channel now. It might. I'm not sure. I'm trying a new cake recipe today, though, and I'm hoping it turns out well. I hope it turns out well, too. But yeah, I really just... Golly, I really just want to see more of my... I want to be able to cook more. It's just... I get very persnickety about cooking. And the fact that I want to have the kitchen relatively clean whenever I cook. Because it's like, you know, you're already going to have to make a mess. And I don't want to have to deal with another mess. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to have to, like, I don't want to have to be dealing with another mess as I'm cooking. So, like, I'm very much the type of person that just wants to be able to just cook and then deal with my mess specifically. Haven't been able to really do that very well while being here. Was that I had to clean up their mess to cook. Yeah, that's kind of some of the problems I'm having to deal with as well. And like, the nice thing is that one of them does end up cleaning fairly frequently enough, so it's not like it remains like an awful mess forever. But like, enough the other guys like seem to cook enough enough that it always feels like it's in a state of just like not clean. I pass him every time I go to the bathroom. My issue with my, yeah. I was the roommate and dishes were hard to do. I don't know. I just want to finally be able to do more. I want to be able to just like cook without having to worry about dishes, and then be able to keep my kitchen clean without it feeling like I'm the one that has to always keep doing it. You know, like I hate that part. I want to be able just to go into it without. I want to be able just to cook without feeling like I have to. I don't know. Oh yeah, so actually, speaking of which, I actually did go to see my therapist today. Take a moment to thank him for its sacrifice. Even if you don't believe in the spirit of the fish, it's a good mental exercise. We need to be aware of our effects on the environment. Hey Thorin, how you doing, sweetie? I'll give you such a smooch. Oh, wait, speaking of which, well, let me go eat this cookie, and then Roxas, I have a thing for you. Hold on. Oh. And also a quick drink to go with it. Also, hello there, Roxas. I see that you've come for a little bit of TLC, a little bit of ASMR. Something to help you get through your Thursday. You know I'm gonna be there for you. Being a nice, large panda for you that you can just sink into and be all cozy and comfy with. Just holding you against me and giving you a nice big hug. I know that this week has probably been a bit long and hard for you, and I'll be right there to help you get through the rest of the day, okay? So you be sure to be good. I hope you're eating well, and I hope that you're enjoying yourself. Yard stuff in the heat earlier? Oh, that's disgusting. Today was actually really busy. Actually, that's even the funny thing too. Or the thing that I personally find extremely funny is that, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can rebuy everything too, which is what's even funnier. You can buy a level 12 Galaxy Hammer. It's unlike, it's made from elements that you've never seen before. I think it's really funny that they actually have all of this. Anyways. But, yeah, I don't know, I've just been having such a... It was nice to be able to see my therapist again today. It was pretty good for the most part. There was only maybe one part of it that I got a little bit irritated at. And it wasn't really anything, like, specifically bad. It was more of just like, this is the conversation I don't want to have right now. It's really funny what that conversation is, honestly. Because it probably is something I might want to ask him about later, but it's just kind of like, this isn't the time for me to think about this. So, I was telling him about actually how good my day was, and just having a general, just, you know, like, good time of talking about what's been going on. Was able to vent to him about some stuff that's been kind of bothering me, especially more specifically lately, but also just like realizing that I feel like my brain is slowly starting to undo a lot of the harm it's learned over the years. Because, you know, I mean, that's really the only way that I can describe why I am the way that I am, is that I literally have just learned how to be really hard and just bad on myself, you know? So some of you might even be asking me if just like, oh, what did you vent to your therapist about? And I guess I get a little bit shy. I definitely was very shy about it yesterday because it's... I don't ever really like being the type of person to... Because to be honest, it is about... It is about my roommates, if I'm being honest. I'm very frustrated with them. And I think I'm learning that we're not really a good fit together. Mainly because of the fact that I take money very seriously. And it's like, for me, I'm the type of person that's just like, once a bill becomes payable, you should pay it like immediately. And or if you can't pay it immediately, you should say why you can't. And just be like, hey, I can't do this right now, this is why, and this is when I can do it. I'm very transactional when it comes to these things. Like, I want you to tell me these things. Either tell me or just to do them, and I don't want to have to feel like I have to, like, tell you to do this. And I feel like half the time I do have to tell them to be like, hey, pay your bill on time. And it angers me. It frustrates me to no end. And even my therapist was just being kind of like, this is a learning experience. You've realized that this is something that whatever roommate that you're going to go on to next having, that they have to understand how important this is to you to do. And even he was just kind of like, and he even admitted to himself, or it's just kind of like, and to be honest, it's really not that unusual to have this expectation of, you know, people should pay their bills in a timely manner. Or, you know, have the ability to pay their bills. I can even throw that one out there too, if I'm being a little bit calling out right now, but... So that's kind of where I'm at right now with some parts of my life. Or at least this part of my life, I should say. Where I'm just kind of like, ugh. And I guess in my opinion, it's just like, I find it very frustrating because it's just like, to be honest, I've always just been very used to having somebody that just did and was usually, and for the most part, was always able to pay his bills on time. And now it's like, I'm having to deal with the reality of like, now I am actually going to have to be a lot more conscientious of who are my roommates and can I trust them enough to like, can I vet them out enough of just being like, where do you work? It's like, how do you earn money? Blah, blah, blah. Like, these kind of things of just like asking some more, I guess, basic questions of just like, kind of like basically just kind of just being like, are you actually going to be a good fit for me? Because again, I'm not expecting people to be earning like a gazillion dollars to live with me, but it's like, I expect you to at least earn enough money and to hold down a job consistently enough that paying bills in time is not an issue. I don't know, and I guess in many ways though, that was another thing that also kind of came up too, that he asked. That I didn't really have a good answer for. Because he was just like, how do you vent, essentially? And to be honest, I don't really vent very well. I'm like, Whenever I get really frustrated, I tend to bottle it up more often than not. Paying bills in advance. But that's good! That's like communicating to people and letting them know. And so far, I haven't really had that luck with them. It's always been more like after the fact that they are like letting me know of issues. And I'm just rightfully, I'm just very fed up with them about it. And I even told him, like, earlier, I even told him during the interview that it's just like, and I think right now I just have the mindset, and it's not like a definitive answer or anything of just being like, oh, I'm going to totally leave right now, and but it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, as of right now, if somebody had to be like, if you had to make a decision on whether you're going to renew with them or not, what would your decision be? And my decision is just going to be like, my decision would be that I wouldn't renew with them. Just plain and simple. My decision would just be that this isn't working, I don't like this, I'm going to find somebody else, or live on my own. Which, living on my own right now would kind of suck. It would be doable, but it would suck. I don't know. So, I know, God, I hate talking about these kinds of things, though. But it's also, but it's also something that is affecting me right now, and it's like, it's been causing me to be actually getting reasonably upset. You know, like, this isn't a bad thing, it's just like, this is just the reality of, hey, you're kind of having to deal with some really stupid shit right now, and it's okay that, you know, you're not exactly very happy right now, you know? Like, you can be upset with what is going on, and you should be upset even. And that's how I feel about it right now, of just being like, you have every right to be upset, essentially. And I'm trying, so basically I'm just looking at that, just being like, you know what, I am gonna allow myself to just be reasonably upset at a situation that is just kind of like, hey, why aren't you being more of an adult, essentially? I don't know, I think the other reason why I tend to get a little bit shy about it is that I know that my door isn't necessarily like that very well soundproofed, and I guess part of me is always a little worried that they'll hear me, and I guess another part of me at this point is just kind of like, good, let them hear me then. Like, it's like, let them hear my discontent, and let them understand that I'm not very happy with them, and that I feel like they kind of are driving me into a bit of a not a great corner. And I'll just leave it at that for them, honestly. Actually, can't I make a rain totem? I can, and I feel like making one soon, probably. Well, I'll make one eventually. I want to upgrade my house again, if I'm being honest. Oh my god. Also, my stomach has been, like, really disagreeable with me this afternoon. Which is funny because I kind of know why. I had some olives earlier today. And ooh, I hope the cake turns out well. I can't wait. Fortune teller. It's a bad day. Anyways, I appreciate you guys just listening to me. Why do you have a bomb in your tool shed? A good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxic. Ooh, nice. Actually, that's really easy to find, too. Oops. Oh well, you know what? You know what? It's fine. I don't care. Well, I have some early buds here. Aw, lucky. Actually, wait. Wait a minute. Out of curiosity. Interesting. As a matter of fact, that's the thing that's even funny about that too. Hold on. There are a few exceptions with fruit in particular about what items are actually better to be jammed versus made into wine. Hot pepper is one of them. Even though it's technically a fruit, it's actually better to jam it. Because you get a little bit more money out of it. You actually just get more money out of it. Technically speaking, if you want to talk about the ability, it depends on how you want to look at the economy of this game, of whether we're talking about what gives you the most money versus what produces money the fastest. So in other words, it's like, are we talking about just like what gives you the most money, period, versus what gets you the most money like per day, essentially. The preservative jar actually does win out a lot in a lot of these cases, especially with fruit. Like, the differences between jam and fruit has to be pretty significant for it to win out, essentially. In order for it to be like, oh yeah, wine would actually be better to place this fruit into it. And even then, it's just like, preservative jar just produces stuff a lot faster in general. And it just basically makes it twice as more valuable, plus an additional 50 gold on top of it. Which is kind of funny, in all honesty, of just being like, it's really such a simple equation that makes it like that much just more neat. Oh, did you know? Lucky. Aw, you guys are being cute again. I like it when you guys are cute. Green beans! I love it. I feel like I need 10. I feel like 10 of them would be so much better. Cause then I can make hot pot. And oh yeah, I haven't checked on these trees and it's been like a hot minute. Woo! We're doing fine. This fish looks happy. Oh, aren't they cute? I think the H word applies to me more than cute here. Aww. I don't know, I like saying cute though. I just find cute to be such a... I find it to be such a lovely word, that's all. Bring Demetrius a pufferfish. Oh, that word. That is also a word. That is also a word that you can say in chat because I'm not exactly... Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be very honest with you people. I don't mind you using the words, I don't mind you guys being cute about it. I do mind if it gets too excessive, though. Like, I want this place to be a very, like, chill vibe. So it's like, yeah, we all get horny every now and again, and it's fine to be that way. I'm not gonna, like, bear down on somebody because it's like, no, it's like, eh. We all get in a mood, and I certainly don't discourage people from getting into a mood. I do discourage people from... Oh, there you are, you bastard. I knew you were somewhere in here, and I just could not find you. Anyways, I'm gonna upgrade this to a big shed anyways. I need to get more like that in public settings. Again, this is an 18+ chat. This is a mature chat. If you are under the age of 18, you should leave now. kind of thing. Also, at the same time, please do not discuss your age. I really do not want to know how old you are. Because then I have to then start enforcing rules if I suspect that you are indeed a minor of any kind. And trust me, there are some people that just do not understand the idea of please do not discuss your age. I don't know, I just personally don't understand people that feel the need to be cheeky about that or like try to talk about these things. When it's just kind of like, you do realize that there are plenty of people, and like I've even seen that on other people's channels where it's like the person basically either slipped up and indicated that they were a minor or something, and like the streamer got really upset about it, which, you know, part of me is just like rightfully so to get upset about, you know, but at the same time I find it really funny. I find it exceedingly funny that it's just kind of like, for me, that it's just kind of like, how dense do you have to be to just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just how I feel. I'm literally just like, I don't know. It's like, how dense do you have to be to basically just feel like, especially for a channel that is marked matured, and that you have to go through all the little things that basically say, hey, if you're under the age of 18, leave. That, you know, you just don't say your age, and most people aren't going to. Don't say your age and don't give yourself any obvious signs that you're like, I'm a little, you know, I'm in high school or something. It's just like, just don't. It's like most people, I don't want to say they don't care. I mean, I actually do kind of care because, again, it's just like, I don't really like dealing with kids, if I'm being honest. Fresh from the summer breeze. I know exactly. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it from anybody. I look at people. I'm like, look, just don't say anything. Actually, hold on. I want to look at pufferfish real fast. When are they there? Oh, they're there between a very specific time in summer. It's weird. Huh. Weird. Okay. Also, I will hydrate. Thank you. And Silver, you get nothing. I'm officially turning old. Oh, stop it. I'm 35. Don't even try with me. Okay, speaking of which, actually, which is a funny thing. So, of all the things that I did talk to my therapist about, and admittedly, I understand why he wanted to discuss it a little bit, because it is one of those things of just being like, he understands how money is very important to me. And that being fiscally responsible is just like, that's just a big thing for me. That is a thing. You sound so much more mature, Diaxo. What? I'm assuming you're saying you sound so much more mature. I guess? I don't know. But a lot of people honestly are surprised that I'm 35. My voice does not sound like a 35-year-old man. I probably, like, a lot of people think I'm in my 20s, and I'm just like, no, I'm already on death's door. I'm ready to embrace the next life. Excuse me. Oh god. The panda-shaped pile of dust. I know. It's sad how many people are kind of like that, though, where it's just kind of like, wow, you're so old, and I'm just like, 30. It's like, kid, I probably was actually born when I probably became born when I turned 18, like, I was 0 years old when I became 18 because I did not live much of anything prior to that. And my 20s was all spent trying to figure the hell out. And I'm trying to figure the fuck out who I am. And so now my 30s is now being spent mostly to clean up all the mess that was left by... that was being left by basically my parents, if I'm just being more just shitting on them. Not to say I don't like my parents. I do love my parents. They definitely made a lot of poor life choices about how to deal with me. Because how they dealt with me was easy. They chose not to. They chose basically to be like, we're gonna put you in the corner. Okay. In short, I was mainly neglected, which even my therapist is just kind of like, yeah, you really do show a lot of the signs of neglect. I'm just kind of like, good, I'm not crazy then at least. Okay. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Lucky Chuck. Do I need to be over 30 to join the dead? I honestly do not feel like I look like a daddy, in my opinion. Do you have to be concerned until... As far as I'm concerned, it's more of a look and less of an age, but that's just me. But I have the aesthetics of a dad from the 80s. Gross. I'm joking. It's a state of mind. That's how I would put it. I don't think I will ever see myself ever being a daddy. I can't. I don't have that mindset. I don't even want... I actually get really annoyed if anyone were to really call me a daddy. Because it's just... I'm just not... I'm not that way at all. I definitely do not have any... I don't have any real daddy energy like that. No pandas, Zandy, Yomi, no. Always assumed it had an age. No, I would say it's more of a look and less of like an actual age. Now, some people do like people who have like graying hair and the wrinkles, all that good, like, you know, like the actual showing of signs of age. Again, I personally don't see much of an appeal, nor do I really care. Like, I don't even look that old. Like, the only thing that ever betrays my age is like partial receding hairline and like a little bit of gray on the sides, and that's it. I'm sure my hair will eventually gray a lot more over time because the ravages of time will eventually get to me and I'll just age and just... I thought I would hate gray hair, but it's growing on me. It is growing on you, Tag. That's the joke. Raffy. I don't know. I honestly never felt bad about having gray hair. What was I going to do today? I'm losing my track of like what the hell I want to do. Because I'm getting distracted, as I normally do. Okay, so we got... Ooh. So we did get that done. Oh. Ooh! I love it when I find clay. Ugh. Okay, that's 2 more truffles. It's no one's birthday just yet. I know I'm forgetting something. I know I want to get more juicy bugs. Oh! Fishing! That's what I was going to do. I have to go fishing right now. No wonder why my brain was just like, you have to go somewhere and you have to go now. I'm pretty sure Danny DeVito was rocking the Danny DeVito look by basically 25. Actually, what did Danny DeVito look like when he was 25? I feel like every time I've ever seen Danny DeVito, he's always been aged. Like, I've never known a young Danny DeVito as far as I know. And I feel kind of bad that I do not know a young Danny DeVito. I do feel a lot better today, though, than I did yesterday. I don't know, that dream really hit me in a way that... It hit me in a way that dreams normally don't hit me. And it just... I don't know, it just makes me so happy. Wait, does that make me an honorary Italian daddy? Now you have to be actually Italian for that one, I'm sorry. I think the only other thing in which goes with being Italian would be the fact of being extremely hairy, but... Woo! I hope it comes out well. Oh god, I can't read chat right now, excuse me. Oh, this is definitely another one of these little bastards. Ugh. Oh, stop! Stop, game. You are pissing me off. You're pissing me off with doing that. There are hornets in my bathroom. Oh. Oh god, that would piss me the fuck off. I hate bugs. I hate bugs in my house. I should rephrase. I love bugs in nature. I think that's beautiful. Bugs in my house, though, I would get so... Okay, we have another dinosaur egg. Bugs in my house would just bother the shit out of me, though. As a matter of fact, I actually... Well, luckily it seemed like it was a very localized and a very short-term problem. We did have a little problem with ants. But it looks like that was just like... It was a very short-lived problem, it looked like. Which is good, but still... Uh-oh, my fishing tackle wore off. Yeah. Luckily the ant problem was dealt with very quickly. I got some, It's amazing what spray can of just normal, like, bug spray stuff just helps with that. Of insects and arachnids. I have a bit of a phobia with arachnids. It's mostly a fear if they... I could never touch one. Touching one would just creep me the hell out. I wouldn't mind looking at one, as long as I'm a safe distance away from it. But you know like how there are the people that, like, they can actually, like, they hold on to arachnids or they have them in their bedrooms? I could never do that. I would rather see them out in nature, from a safe distance, and just be like, wow, that's so neat. I could not get close to one. I would admit that. I also have the same fear when it comes to... When it also comes to eating insects. With one exception with that. Actually, I should put it this way. Eating insects for me is more about the shape of them versus the, versus, like, knowing I'm eating them. So let's put this in context. Let's put this in a little bit of context. There's actually this... I remember hearing, like, some time ago that there was a group of people that were wanting to make a bread product that had a base made out of crickets. Basically, they would ground up crickets, put it in the, mix it in with, I guess, like other like, you know, like wheat product and powder. So then it would like provide protein, more protein in the bread, which I think is neat. My problem with that, so I have no problem with that actually at all. I think that's actually I think that's a beautiful solution to like essentially people, especially people that need a lot of protein in their diet, or they have difficulty getting protein in their diet. I have no problem with that whatsoever because the bug is basically hidden inside of it and I don't know it's there. Even if I know it's there, it's more of just kind of like, it pretty much turns into just like, oh, okay, whatever. It's literally just mashed up into little pieces and just in my food. Like, you could tell me that this cake is made out of spiders because they mash the spiders into a fine paste and whatever and blah blah blah, and I would be like, and I would look at that and just be like, okay, and I would like look at that and be like, weird, but if it tastes good, I would just be kind of like, but cool. Now, if someone were to literally give me a dead spider dipped in like chocolate and then like gave it to me, I would freak the fuck out. I would just be like, no, I am not eating this. I would just be like, I am not eating this. This is disgusting. I would just be this. I would just be like, no, I'm not doing this. And I'm sure there are plenty of people who would be looking at me and just being like, but it's just food. And I'm like, I'm glad that some people do agree that it's food, and I'm glad for those people in particular. I don't think it's food. No. It's like, I don't think it's food. I think it's disgusting. Oh, God. And that's how I would go about that, too. I would just be like, I think it's disgusting. He's just looking at me like it's normal. Oh. But seriously, my roommate is absolutely nuts. Wait, what? I can do things like butterflies and honeybees as they are small and fragile, but screw every other insect and arachnid. I'm sorry. A blowtorch, though? Like, that, I would be more afraid that your house would just, like, burn down. That would be, like, my primary... Like, I would just look at that and just be like, I don't know, people are weird. I do admit, though, hornets are a fucking menace, though. Which I should know, because whenever I grew up... So I grew up... I mean, I'm certainly not. I grew up definitely having some privilege, because I grew up having not only a pool in my backyard, not even like an in-ground pool, but I also grew up having a spa house too, which, if I'm being honest, we only really enjoyed that for so long, before it basically became, well, before it basically became a derelict, if I'm being really honest. And it would get infested with hornets so often. Like, because the wood that they used wasn't treated. So the hornets were able to very easily just make quick work out of it and like infest it. And I remember every now and then I would actually, like, even as a young kid, I remember like being able to like go in there and just like spraying the crap out of the nest. And then just like running like hell. Because I was just like, eh. Because again, it's just like, you know, I'm just like, well, fuck these guys. I don't want them near me. A super cucumber, if it's not too inconvenient. Oh. Hello, Zexion. It's so good to see you. Oh my God. Hello, Victor Fox as well. It's so good to see both. Oh, I see you both were playing Valheim. I'm assuming you were playing together. How's Valheim for you guys? Hello everybody, I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. I'm currently playing some Stardew Valley because, if I'm being honest, I feel like I've just have become very addicted to this game again. And I am okay with this. I am very okay with just playing the crap out of this game and having a good time with it. We were, Victor is base building. Oh, I love base building. As a matter of fact, I'm actually playing Valheim offline with Baku. And we just literally started not that long. Like, we literally have just started being able to, like, gather copper and tin. So we're very slowly getting into, like, actually having weapons and, like, armor and stuff, and eventually we'll build a boat. It'll be fun, but for now, Lucky Chub is wanting to do some ASMR. Some welcome ASMR for the panda. Well, I can certainly do a nice welcoming ASMR for all the lovely raiders that came in. Letting them know how much I appreciate you coming in and having a good time. Hopefully you had a lovely time watching Zexion and Victor do some delicious base building on Valheim. Having a relaxing time, listening to the lovely music, and just in general, being cozy beans. And I hope you can be cozy here with me as well. So until next time, I hope that you'll all come back and that you'll all enjoy what you're doing. I don't know, I think I'm just losing my train of thought. I also just simply want to give you all lovely smooches as well. was fully turned all the way up, and I am so happy it was for once. Oh, Zexion, you're so cute. Well, if you ever want me to do more special ASMR for you, Zexion, you can always just redeem it. You're playing Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah. I do feel really bad about what's going on with Friday the 13th if I'm... Friday the 13th and also VHS. Damn it, I'm too old to do anything exciting anymore. All I have to do is look forward to is years and years of sweaty, hot furnace work. I've really grown attached to Marty's chickens. Dat Splunky wants me to hydrate, I certainly will. Since, yeah, VHS actually makes me a little, like, I never really played the game. I'm a little sad I never really got around to doing it. It'd still be playable after the game shuts down. Well, I think it can be by doing, like, what is it, like, peer-to-peer kind of stuff, I guess? But Pam isn't responding. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I was really hoping that VHS would actually be a bit of a contender for, like, you know, Dead by Daylight and all that fun stuff. You know, actually be able to put a little bit of a pressing on that lovely game, but oh well. Yeah, but it'll essentially be a dead game, though. Not that many people are going to end up playing it. It's not really going to go far. Which I don't blame them. It's just kind of like... Which I don't blame them. It's basically just at this rate like, oh well. There's not much else to do with it other than literally to meme on it. And just move on. I'm going to... And again, I've never played that game either, but I don't know, I don't really play a lot of asymmetrical games. Really, the only game that I'm really looking forward to at this rate is actually the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That game looks fucking amazing. And I'm actually really looking forward to that one. Because I saw Prey and like a couple other people play it. And it was just like, wow. Okay, real talk, unfortunately. I've never seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, unfortunately. It's been on my list of movies to, like, watch. And I feel very bad that I have just never seen it in my life. Yet. As a matter of fact, I should probably get with Barnum. And probably do a Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like, movie watch. Because I haven't seen it in such a long... I have never seen it, and I would like to be able to see it and actually bring a joy in... Because it was the same thing whenever it was, I never saw The Evil Dead. And so I actually went through my, I actually went through the series and really got to understand the joys that is The Evil Dead. More specifically, the campiness of it. And, like, how utterly stupid it is. And how I love how utterly stupid it is. Like... How many have you not seen? No, I'm saying I have seen The Evil Dead. That one I'm very happy I have seen. As for like other ones, I don't know, you're gonna have to start listing them off because there are many I have seen. Now, admittedly, there are many that I have seen, but I haven't seen it in a very long time. Like, Nightmare on Elm Street is one that I know I have seen it. Could I tell you about major plot points of it? Kinda? I know that like in the end, suffice it to say, I kind of remember it, but it's also one of those things where it's just like, it's been so long since I've seen it that I couldn't tell you much about it. Jason's another one that I'm like, I know that I've seen that one too, but it's been so long since I have seen it that I'm like, I honest to God could not tell you much about it. I don't know. I'm like trying to think what movies I've seen. And admittedly, some of the movies that I haven't seen, I don't like. Or at least I should say, I don't like the concept of them. Would be more of the appropriate way of me saying it. Ugh, truffle oil. Anyways. Goodness gracious, though. I am, like, eating so much grass. I don't know. I try my best to watch movies whenever I can. I want to watch more. I definitely want to rewatch. And no idea what to do with it? Well, me too. Well, I've devised a great solution to this all too common problem. I call it Carp Surprise. Hey, Carp Surprise! I have seen Halloween. Actually, I do like Halloween a lot. I think Halloween's great. Friday the 13th. I'm pretty sure No, I have Wait. Which one is Friday the 13th? Wait. Friday the 13th. Wait, that's right. Friday the 13th is... I think I'm getting my genres mixed up. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I unfortunately haven't done. Child's Play, I have, but it's also been a very long time since I've seen it. Voorhees. Oh, Friday the 13th. Of course, yeah, I have. Okay, I have seen Friday the 13th then. Candyman. Oh, I'm thinking of a different movie. I don't know. Candyman actually does not sound familiar. Hold on. Yeah, movie. Oh, 2021. Yeah, I haven't seen any movies recently. I was thinking more like recent horror movies. Yeah, I haven't seen that. There's actually a lot of movies I haven't seen recently. Hellraiser. I have seen Alien's my favorite movie. The Exorcist has been a very long time since I've seen that. Hellraiser, isn't that the Cube guy? Yeah, that is the Cube guy. Okay. I can't say I've actually never seen Hellraiser. Yeah, I haven't seen Hellraiser either. I'm like aware of him, but I don't know anything about him. Or I should say I've never seen the movie. Valentine's Day Massacre is one that I don't know either. Alien's my favorite movie. I have seen The Exorcist. And the Amityville Horror, I don't know what that is either. Not the remake. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know Candyman then. It doesn't seem familiar. I never said I was a horror movie aficionado. There are certain horror movies that I do happen to like. I will never say that I am like an aficionado in almost anything. Because there's always plenty more things I could learn. That's probably the best way I could go about that. It's like, there's a lot of things I don't know about this world. It's the one with the demon-possessed house. Well, actually, no, the only demon-possessed house movie that I know of is, Poltergeist. Yeah, of course I know Poltergeist. Sit in my head for too long and make me anxious. That's Ghosts, though. It's still a horror movie. Horror movie can be encompassed. Must-see list. Ugh. All I know is that there are a lot of movies I haven't seen. Mostly because, one, if I'm being very honest, I was trying to survive and I didn't really have an ability to really, like, expand my interests all that well. So, I have a lot of things I need to catch up on, and I am very okay with wanting to do this, because a movie will usually just sit there, and I can always come back and revisit it at any time. That's how I look at this, of just being like, it is going to be there, and I am going to be very happy that I can just do that at any time. I don't know, do nothing for me. I don't normally get very scared. Now, of course, like, jump scares can, like, get to me. Because, again, it's, like, the whole point of a jump scare is just to be like, whoo, kind of thing. And just, like, try and, like, get you to respond. And it's just like, well, yeah, of course I'm going to respond to it because it's very sudden. I don't like movies that do it too often. And it's more of just, like, a really cheap way of them to just to kind of be like, we scared you. And it's like, yeah, good job. And I'm just like, good job, you. I'm glad that you feel like you accomplished something. Now, I am very much of the same thought process as Spacey, which is that jump scares aren't bad in of themselves. They are bad if you use them in such a way that they kind of become a bit meaningless. Or more appropriately, like, you don't really get much out of it, other than just kind of being like, I don't know, that, again, my general take on a lot of that stuff. The 4 OG Dracula, The Invisible Man, Frankenstein. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least one of the Draculas. I don't think I've ever seen The Invisible Man. I definitely have seen one of the Frankensteins as well. I know I've seen at least one of the Frankensteins before. Although, to be honest, I'm actually a little bit more interested in the literary version of Frankenstein versus the film version of Frankenstein. Only because I kind of understand the differences between the two of them. Kinda understand the difference between the two of them. And it's really funny that there is a difference between the two of them because of the simplistic fact that Frankenstein in movies is always portrayed as being like a malshapen, rather ugly, not very intelligent, like monster. I shouldn't say Frankenstein, I'm sorry, I should say Frankenstein's monster, but whatever. Because as far as I know, I don't think he was actually ever given a real name. So we'll call him Bob. So Bob... So like, Bob never was really given much of a real name. And in the movies, he's usually depicted as being rather grotesque and just like... In literature though, Abby Normal, I see what you did there. I like Young Frankenstein too. Thank you so much. It's written in letters for a witness to the event. I do remember that one too. I think in the book it was Adam. That was such a good movie. Young Frankenstein, give me a minute. Give me a minute. It's gonna hit me. Gene Wilder. There we go. I love Gene Wilder so much. He's such a he's always been such a delightful person. Sorry, it took me a minute to remember his name because I'm like, God, I haven't thought about this guy in so long. I love Gene Wilder. He is such a delightful person. Now, whether or not he was actually a good person, like, in real life, I have no idea. I hope he was. And if he wasn't, then, like, it's kind of one of those, like, that's depressing. Bring me 5. Oh, I have those, yeah. I definitely have 5 of those. Stir Crazy with Richard Pryor. Sadly, I don't know that movie either. There's a lot of movies I don't know. Makes me sad that there's all these movies I do not know. Well, that certainly solidifies that one. Oh yeah, I could buy that too. Doesn't really matter. Catfish! You know what? That's actually a really good one. What about you? Do you do anything interesting? Nah, not really. Okay. Just checking. Always nice to check these things out. They are for the joy rather than the money. I think... Wait. I need to say his name right. Is it... I'm still gonna fuck up his name. Because it's... Oh god, I want to say his name right. Rick Moranis? Anyways, the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. We'll just call him Rick. He's another person that I absolutely fucking love. Keanu Reeves is nice too. Yeah. I don't know. The very fact that that man literally, like, he was like in a lot of good movies. People loved him. He was then Moranis. Probably. Anyways, he literally was like, made it a choice between, do I want to pursue my acting career or do I want to raise my family? Chose to raise his family instead, and I love that. I love that about him. I think he is a wonderful person because of that. Or Ran is. Anyways. From acting because his wife was diagnosed with terminal cancer and he wanted to spend time with his kids. Even better! Even better. Literally was literally just like, hey, my family needs me right now. I'm gonna go take care of this. And just dropped off the face of the earth because he's just like, you know what, I have better things to do. I don't know, I love people that do that. You gotta respect a guy that literally just kinda just is like, alright, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go in and love my children. It just does it. I don't know. I find it hilarious and just so fucking wholesome that he did that, and it's just like, it's like, this is why you're like the best person ever, sir. Yeah. Keanu Reeves also being just... is also just like... I don't want to say he's sad. He's led a very hard and just... he's an inspiration. That even if you go through really bad shit, that you can overcome it and that you can get... and that things can get better. Like, I love that. I love that for him. I love how he's just able to live his best life right now because of it. You know? I didn't know Gene Wilder that well, but it's good to know that he actually was a genuinely just like pleasant fellow. Because the only other person that I also have a lot of... respect for, and because I'm thinking of all these names, it's like now my brain is getting like all kinds of... oh god. Alan Rickman. That's why I was getting so caught up, because his name has Rick in it, and so anyways. Alan Rickman is another person that I also have a lot of huge respect for. Like, he played such a good smarmy character so well. And I absolutely loved him for it. As a matter of fact, Galaxy Quest is such a good movie that he's in that really just exemplifies, like, how good he is at just playing this just like, I'm such a theater actor, and I'm so much, you know, like, and like, I know that everybody really knows him more from, playing Snape, which... in all honesty, I feel like... I'll put it this way. I feel like that most of the cast of Harry Potter were actually pretty decent people for the most part. It's just... you know. But anyways. Oh no. Okay. Lucky Chub, this is another unfortunate fact that I'm gonna have to unfortunately lay down on you. I never saw Sweeney Todd either. There is a shocking amount of films I have not seen. Is he in Die Hard? If he is, then I don't remember him. I have seen Die Hard before, and now I'm just like, what? As I have said, there are a lot of movies I haven't seen because he's the main bad guy. Is he? Hold on. I need to look at his face now. Hold on. I have to... I'm sure it's there. I'm sure if I were to look at it more... Wait, was that him? My god. That has to just be why. It's because of the facial hair. That's what's throwing me off. A lot of the roles that I see him in, he's clean shaven. So I'm not used to seeing him with a beard. That's why. Okay. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Alright. Anyways, moving on. Also, let's be fair as well, he looks really young in that role too. I think I've also known him more for some of his more older roles versus like his younger roles too, if I'm just being pleasantly honest. Oh, I'm so close, I feel like it. No, I have 13 more. That means I have to, at minimum, kill 13 more bugs, and that doesn't seem very likely. But I'm going to try. I am going to try. Go. I don't think I'm going to make it, though. Ugh. I don't know who Christopher Lee is. Hold on. This is Joe character in Rick and Morty Die Hard episode on Alan Rickman. I know who Christopher Lee is. I don't know what every person's role is, though. And again, Die Hard's a movie that I haven't seen in a very long time, admittedly. Although, I do love a good Bruce Willis movie, though. Bruce Willis movies are always such a... They're always such a... I don't know, I find them to be just like... Oh god, what's a good way of explaining it? Like, I find them to be like such a, like a good guilty pleasure, almost. It's just like, you're just watching an over-the-top action movie that usually doesn't have much of a plot. And yeah, that's the other thing too. There's a lot of movies I just have not seen. Mainly because of the unfortunate fact that I just never really had the time, or... To be honest, that's the other thing too. I never really had the company to go and watch a movie. Because I'm the type of person that likes to watch movies with people. And that's actually gonna be, that's something I've been trying to be less caring about. Like, I want to start being better about watching movies in theaters without it having to be like, I'm watching it with people. But I do like watching movies with people. Like, that is like my thing. I don't know, I've always been such a filthy casual at most things that I find interesting. I don't know, I never really put myself out there too much, you know? But again, I've also had a very hard time wanting to live a life that I've wanted to live. Also, hello Lieutenant Peppermint, it's good to see you. Ooh. But no to fall asleep in theaters. I've been known to do things in a theater too. was knowing the Bond franchise so well, I called that No Time to Die wasn't the last James Bond movie before it was confirmed. I only watched the movie. I can only watch the movie. I don't know, I usually don't get too tired when it comes to, like, I like watching movies. I get really drawn into it. I admit I kind of tend to be a little bit like my mom, in which if I have a movie I get really into, I want to watch it a lot more than just once. Because I really want to be able to, like, enjoy the plot of the movie and, like, understand it better. Maybe, like, try and catch a few nuances here and there. Shit like that. I don't know, I like doing that with movies. Actually, a movie that my mom really liked, and that she watched almost consistently what felt like for a couple of days. Actually, it was probably more like a couple of weeks, if I'm being honest. It's really funny that she chose that movie to, like, obsess over. And some of you would probably find it kind of funny and weird. And I'm probably not going to be telling you what it is. No, I'm joking. Her movie that she obsessed over was actually, for me, but the movie that she liked was Hannibal. She loved that movie a lot and rewatched it so many times when she could. That was just her obsession for a little while, was like understanding the nuances that was of the movie. She actually even went, as a matter of fact, my mom, loved books and she loved to read. She actually went so far as to say that the movie was way better than the book. Mainly because of the fact that they didn't do any... Okay, so in Hannibal Lecter, the movie, Hannibal has, like, a really weird, like, love relationship with... I think she's, like, FBI agent, whatever. I don't remember her name, doesn't matter. He has a weird relationship with her. Or wants to try and have one. She doesn't reciprocate because what normal person does. And the plot kind of goes in that way. Of, like, her trying to catch him teasing her and trying to, like, I guess court her would be a weird way of putting it, but, you know, whatever. And, of course, she's just being like, you were fucking crazy. In the book, she totally falls for him, which is just kind of, like, unrealistic and just stupid. And my mom hated that. She was just like, there's no way that she would just give up. There's no way that she would just give up her life to just be like, oh, I'm falling for this serial killer now. It's like, my mom was like, that's such a dumb concept. And to be honest, she's not wrong. I totally would also just been like, well, that's stupid. So, admittedly, I do like that the person literally just, like, looked at this and was just kind of like, wow, this is stupid, and just made a better movie. Made a better plot of it, and I'm just like, okay. Baked fish. Hold on, I do want to see this. Meow, 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 meow. Wherever the hell it is. Oh no. Okay, I definitely passed it. Oh, there it is. I can just make it. It's bland and oily. God. It's bland and oily. No wonder why I kept passing it. I didn't think it was literally just 4 carbs. Ugh. But the bean hot pot is so good. Speaking of movies, my mom showed me Heavy Metal at 11. You know what? Let me look this up and see if this is a movie that maybe I know, but I just don't recall it. What are you? Can I just see fucking images of it? I'm going to say no, I have not seen this. It looks funny though, for, you know, obvious reasons. Anyways. Alright, moving on. Okay, it is Gus's birthday tomorrow. What's Gus like? What can I get him? He likes diamonds, so that's an easy win. So that's an easy way to do it. Escargot. Fish taco. I actually might... No, I don't have red cabbage, I don't think. Alright, diamond it is then. Diamond it is then. Aw. Zest has such a beautiful face. Anyways, yeah, let's just go to bed. What? Oh, wait a minute. That means she turned one of my chickens into a thing, isn't it? I think that means she turned one of my chickens into a void chicken. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Which doesn't bother me, in all honesty. It's more funny than anything. Alright, time to see what the damage is. Oh no, I think she just left it in there. No, she just left a void egg in there. Okay. I could have. Wait. Wait. Oh no, I have both of them in there. You know, I could do that. I don't know. I'll put this away for now. I'll think about it. Remember the episode of South Park where they were... No, I didn't watch a lot of South Park. That was definitely not a movie to show your 11-year-old son. No, I imagine not. Just from what I saw of the basics of, like, the pictures. Lobster bisque. Can I incubate it? I can. I might actually grab a couple of void chickens and put them with the dinosaurs. Maybe. I'll think about it. Right now, I'm just kind of like, no, I'll think about it. We'll see how I feel. Because right now, I'm kind of like on the fence on whether I would care enough to do void chickens. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll see if I want to, though. Let's see. I need 5 of these and wood. And then we can make more of these, because I'm going to need so many of them. Oh, I need so many of them. Ugh. Alright, once these guys actually start finishing, I'm gonna have to do things. Oh yeah, I need to go check on my farm. See if anything has grown since I have... These guys grew. Hello, radishes. Hello, radishes. You look delicious. I'll make some more radishes. Why not? As for your question, no, I have not seen your penguin. But then again, a lot of people probably haven't seen my hummingbird Sona. And that's okay. I love how it says this, and it's like, you never have enough time to get up there. No matter how often. It's like, you just never have enough time. Put the rest of it in here. Oh. My god. Let's see, put that in there. Oh, I see. Yay! Cake turned out good. Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip. Oh, that's cute. Sounds tasty too. Oh, look! Maple syrup. What? Oh, it's up here. It's supposed to be like, buh, buh. God, there's so many of these things here, and I'm like, please. Cake. I do love cake. Cake is delicious. It's only too bad that cake for me is, one, most cake I don't typically tend to like because it tends to be too sweet and too much. And I tend to like very light cakes in general, so like, I like, tiramisu is probably like the best cake that I can describe that's like, what I like. I like air fluffy cake. Angel food cake is also another one that I also like. Again, I like light airy cake. That it doesn't like sit hard on your stomach. Because a lot of sweets, it's just like, it's just jam-packed with sugar, and ugh. I absolutely hate it personally. I don't like that. It's top tier. I love tiramisu. I love a good tiramisu. I also love a tres leches. That's another food that like really gets on, like, that's a food that I get like really just like, oh, about. So how is it year 2 and I still haven't gotten any of, anyways. Don't mind me, I'll just get mad. Slightly. Kinda. Not really mad, but you know what I mean. Look at all this. Look at all these crops that I'm eventually gonna have to deal with. I'm gonna just put that away. Right, Emily, I believe, wanted an apricot. Yep, Emily wanted that, and then Demetrius wanted... I'm slowing down. Right, Gus. Market for red cabbage. Could a local farmer deliver me one? I don't know, I might actually be ready sooner than later. Also, I need to go get a diamond and give it to Gus because I love him. You followed through. Thanks for this. Thanks, this looks like eating healthy is very important to me. I want to live a long and active life. Oh, she paid 600 gold for an apricot. Although I do love apricots though, but not that much. So no protection, so I moaned. LOL. That's actually kind of funny. Stop! You have violated the law! No. No, that's not TOS. It's actually very surprising with what you can say and do. That's another thing I find actually really funny. Ooh, mahogany. Check store hours and inventory. Deluxe bed. Let's see. A stove fireplace, that would be cute. One of these days, I'll be able to do a furniture. A plasma TV. A telephone for the fun of it. More mini fridges. You know, a workbench would be kind of nice for me to do eventually. I would love to do that one. Anyways, that's just me wanting to, you know, decorate my house. Aww. It's okay, Lucky. No need to be shy. Oh, it's so much bigger and it makes me so happy. Alright. Oh, I don't even have this. You know what? Why don't we, like, put you here? I thought I did, but I apparently did not. Put that there. Whoa, this thing is huge. Oh, you know what? I probably need to... No! What? Oh. There we go. Now I'm gonna move you over here. Trying to think of a nice place for this. Well, that's better, I guess. That's nicer. Oh my god, it's so huge. Can be found in forest rivers in the mountain during the day. Oh, I love it. Okay. Rest of the stuff, well, I guess I could eventually have the phone out, but as for the fridge, I want the fridge now, so, Alright, I need more room, which I don't have at the moment, but I will eventually. One of these days, I will. Okay, where is Demetrius on a Monday? Oh god, I don't want that. It is summer. It is Monday. It is for, let's see, it goes to the fountain west of the community center. Alright, that's where he is. We still need to go get Gus's stuff. So we're gonna give him a diamond, because we have so many of these as it is. Actually, I need to go give Demetrius his thing, because he wants a pufferfish. So would it be against the odds to say I'm going to a bottomless party in 2 weeks? No, of course not. Oh, it looks perfect! I became a scientist because I wanted to contribute to the progression of our species. Of course, none of this world would be possible without farmers such as yourself. It's okay to get a moderate amount of sunlight, just don't get burnt. Okay, take care! He's so awkward, it's cute. Alright, Gus, it's time for your birthday present. Actually, what is my level with Gus anyways? This might actually max it out, too. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you, I love it! You're always welcome here. Yep, that maxed him out. That indeed made him the happy. Oh, the smell of warm bread and sage. Also some coffee that I want to give to Harvey. As someone actually has stated about Demetrius, he basically is just Sheldon Cooper from The Big Bang Theory. Aw, you guys are so cute. Oh, it's my favorite stuff. Ah. Hey, Pam. You know, I'd eat healthier food if I could afford it. Hey, you probably have a lot of tasty grub growing on your farm, hmm? Stardew Valley science is the greatest science in the world. Sorry, I'm a huge JoJo fan. It's fine. I also theoretically love JoJo. Unfortunately, I have not seen as much of it as I would like to. And one of these days, I will be able to see a lot more of JoJo, but for now, I'll just have to resign to only being a casual fan of JoJo. Which is fine. Honestly, I might as well just go ahead and do this, because it's like, there really isn't much... Yeah, like, this is good for that, you're good for, like, an emergency heal, and then everything else is just kind of like, whatever. Cool. To Elliot. Which I'm not going to be able to do that anytime soon. Hey, Victor. A JoJo fan and got scared. No! I absolutely despise JoJo Mart. Although, admittedly, one of these days, I do need to actually do a playthrough in which I actually do the whole JoJo Mart thing instead. Only because I've never done it before. I never have. I've always done the community center because the community center just feels better. I feel less scummy. Oh, the pigs produced tonight, didn't they? I also need a lot more iron. I'm gonna go do some iron stuff. Okay. 1940s German soldier, what? In a bit, I sent you JoJo. No, it's fine. Like, I know what JoJo looks like. It has been such a long... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Actually, this is great. Hold on. Hello, give me all your coal. Give me coal. Oh! Come on, get over here. You know, one of these days, I really need to ask Beef a question. And really ask him about it. Because I was watching, I was watching a BuzzFeed thing concerning, unsolved mysteries. Except there was one that they actually, there's one that they actually did that was, it wasn't an unsolved mystery, but it is one that had a lot of conspiracy theories concerning it. And so they're just like, we'll go ahead and like cover it only because there's a lot of this stuff, and we're like, okay, fine. But it is technically a solved mystery. And it was dealing with Princess Diana's death. And I looked at it, and it was just one of those things that I was always very curious about it, because it's like, I remember this person. And I remember how she was, like, relatively beloved. Like, I always thought of her as being, like, a great person. And it seemed like she was indeed a very great person. Who unfortunately ended up, you know, basically getting into the world of the royals and despising it. As, you know, you probably should. And then her tragic death afterwards. And the other thing in which I find really interesting as well is the fact of, like, the fact that there was an entire committee that was set in place concerning her death. And for them to actually go and look into so many, like, 175 different theories about whether she was actually murdered or whatever. And as far as anyone can tell, she wasn't murdered. Whether or not I truly believe that or not, I would still say that, you know, like the whole royal family at this rate is pretty much just kind of like, they're a bunch of chuds. And actually, that was another funny thing about the entire episode, was just kind of like, it was really funny how it's just like this episode really showed like how just awful they were of like people. And it's just like, literally the only thing that was even like remotely good about the royal family was literally having her there, and they made it miserable for her. Because she was actually a very active person who did a lot of like awarenesses for various different kinds of like diseases, issues. She actually even went as far as like even raising awareness for like the AIDS epidemic when that was actually going on really big. And I think I actually remember a quote concerning the Queen literally getting with her and being like, "Can't you do something more pleasant?" Essentially, like, basically, like, trying to, like, basically just trying to be like, why are you taking on these causes, essentially? I don't know, it's... I hope you do enjoy the show, though. I do like JoJo. Like I said, I've seen a little bit of it. It's definitely been on my roster of things to eventually watch on Crunchyroll. I've been meaning to do it for quite a while. It's just... I kind of just don't really get to it. There's a lot of things I've been meaning to just kind of, like, get to eventually, and I kind of just struggle with finally being able to do it, if I'm being a little honest. And that's okay, because let's face it, I have enough on my plate as it is of just trying to figure other shit out. Yes, I did give you your birthday present. Mara's next, which I can give her a strawberry and she'll be happy. Look at the— wait, Iridium Band, what does that do? I'll have to look into this. Oh my goodness. Anyways. I now have a plasma TV, because why not? Don't you wish you had a plasma TV? I know I do. Ooh, we have good luck today. Ghostfish. Does Ghostfish have anything interesting? Let's see. Ghostfish has a couple of interesting things, but nothing that I would care about to actually put in a pond. That's how I would put it anyways. It's like, nothing that I would really care about. So I'll put this in here, where I can eventually eat it. One of these yesteryears. Ugh. Health abridged. I don't think I've ever saw the health. I don't think I ever saw the abridged version, and that makes me slightly sad. Hold on. Get out of here. Yeah. God. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I apparently forgot to grab milk yesterday. Oh, well, excuse me, princess. Oh, you know what? I probably forgot to grab eggs yesterday, too. Oh, no. Yep, I did. I forgot to grab eggs yesterday, too. Yep. Alright. Okay. Okay, everybody. We forgot to grab eggs for a little while. Alright. Oh, these can be sold just as is. Lovely. Love it. Okay. There we... Oh, we got so many of these rabbit feet. And we get to sell these as is, which is beautiful. Let's see. Tuesday. I'm gonna allow these to sit so that I don't have to have a weird off time. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to... Wait a minute, I might actually have... Chozo, why? Why are you fainting? I do not have it. That's fine. Oh well. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, if I'm gonna have a really good lucky day, this might be a good day for me to get this out of the way, maybe. Yes, this might be a good day to do this instead, yes. Get rid of that, get rid of you, get rid of this. Oh yeah, and I probably want to grab... Oh yeah, and I have that too. Hold on. I need to grab the one thing. There we are! I need to grab this. I need to be able to warp back home in case things get dicey. Please return when the bus driver is present. Ah, bollocks. Actually, I might end up having copper. Yeah, I think she gets there at like 10. Yeah, she gets there at like 10. Maru, hi. I wonder if he even likes me at all. It's sad, I want to have a brother, but he doesn't act like one. And the luau is in 11th. Crap. No, wait, I think I have a super cucumber I can use. I'm not sure. I want to say I do. Come on, Pam, I'm waiting on you. Chozo, you still get nothing. There we go. Now we get to go. Okay. We have really good luck today, so we might actually find something of interest in the mines. In the Skull Cave, I should say. So let's get to it. Oh my god. Wait. Red Flash Drive, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! What were you doing? What is a good red flash drive doing tonight? Hi everybody, I'm Deaxiomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. I'm currently playing some good old Stardew Valley because I don't know, I just love being all cozy. How are you doing? What's been going on? How's melatonin? I don't know what melatonin is. That sounds... Is that a, what is that? I'm curious. I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it before in other... Like, as I'm, like, perusing stuff. Ever heard of Rhythm Heaven? No, but it sounds like it's a rhythm game then, is it? Excuse me, I'm trying to kill so many things right now. Oh, that's neat though, but hi everybody, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a good time with Red Flash Drive. What brings you here today? What brings you here to a cozy panda that is also... I mean, I'm not too sleepy. Oh, okay, I see Raffi might have brought you here then, didn't he? You brought them here, didn't you? It was you all along, wasn't it? Oh, was it? Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm kind of used to Raffi doing that, of just being like, I am going to bring everybody here, and it's just like, nah. Oh no. No. Oh god. Had read on stream before he popped up in chat, and the raid countdown was already way down in red stream for me. Oh, that's funny. Excuse me as I eat a bunch of berries to hopefully not die at the moment. Aw, well, I'm glad that you came here, Red. It's always, I don't know, I'm always flattered that people want to raid into me and just bring their community here. Which, to be honest, like, one of the things I do want to start being a lot better at, and doing more, someone, and figured I actually come in and say hi and look at your stream, right? I get around. I've been in a lot of people's streams. Like, well, not in their streams, I've been in their chats, and then I just, like, chat and converse everywhere. It's... for people to be like, I've seen you somewhere, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I have a tendency of just bouncing around streams a lot, because I just like... I like talking to people. It could be either or. Let's see. Red flash drive. Because I know that Poppin had his big birthday that, like, he introduced a lot of... No, that's an extrovert. I am not an extrovert. I do like talking to people, though. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm an extrovert. I actually get really tired out from having to talk to people too much. It is one of those things in which it's like, it's kind of funny. Like, some people probably would confuse me with being an extrovert, and I'm like, oh, no, sweetie. It's like, oh, no, sweetie, I'm just a very lonely person that wants to talk to people. There's a difference. I'm sorry. God, I need a way down. Come on. This is not a lucky day for me. Come on. It's already proving to be such a bad day. I'm just like, going through all of these rocks to find a way out, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. I feel like I know how people speed run through this, it's just... Ugh. Or Whist or Oshi. Okay, that's actually worth it if it... You know what, just eat the strange bun, it's fine. Jump in! You fell 6 levels. Okay, that actually makes up for a lot of time now. Okay, perfect. Probably a little bit less of Whist. I haven't really been on there, I'm still getting to know them. Yeah, I haven't really been on Whisty stream a lot lately. Mainly just because of the fact that, like, the things that they've been playing, it's not really something I just want to watch. And it's nothing against them, for sure. I mean, right now I know, like, Beef is kind of playing through a bunch of David Cage games, which I can only watch so much of that because they're so awful. I'm just like, you know, I'm just kind of like, good for you, Beef. I don't want to watch this right now. And I'm pretty sure he understands, and it's just kind of like, you know, he's just like, no, I get it. And that's just true with most streamers. It's like, sometimes there's just a game that they're playing that you just get very like, oh, I can get excited for this, and other games that they're playing, and they're just kind of like, I don't feel like watching that right now. And that's perfectly fine, like, there's nothing wrong with that at all. And it's like, it's why you get like a wide net of streamers, because like, eventually somebody's gonna be playing games that you're just gonna be like, oh hey, that's a game I feel like watching right now. Ugh. Jump in! 3 levels. Go! Rabbit. Ooh, I like that drop. That's a nice drop. Ow. Ow! Little bastard. Silverwolf, you get nothing! Eating food, delicious food. Let's see. Well, there's like a couple of people I could probably give like some very similar examples to of just like games that they're playing that I'm either not too interested in, or like, it's like, I like the person well enough. Oh, you know what? Alec is actually probably another good example of like, I haven't really been around in his streams too much lately either. But that's just the kind of more of the fact of like, I think one of the games he was playing was High on Life, and to be honest, I'm not too terribly interested in that game. I also find it a little bit crass of a game for my personal taste, and that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's like, if it's a game that he finds fun and entertaining, I'm just like, good, I'm glad that he likes it. It's not my cup of tea, though, personally. Ugh. Also, I will certainly grab a cookie. Oh, I never feel bad to raid and run. Never feel bad about raiding and running. I very much do understand that, like, you just finished raiding, and you need some food in you. Like how I want these damn things to die. You're a sleepy doggo, we need to go get some sleep. That's fine. You go get some sleep. I'll be here, being just a nerd, playing games. As I normally do. Ow. Man, these things have reach. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be able to get any further down without having some more holes to just, like, jump into. Also, I really want to get more Iridium. I'm supposed to be having a good lucky day, and I'm not. Yep. I mean, that's nice, but not what I want. And commentate on what you watch. I mean, I do like watching a good D&D gameplay. And I do admit that... Oh, God. I feel like some of the people I watch, though, tend to be... Okay. Prey is a lovely person to watch. He is such a gremlin, though. It does make me giggle, though. He's such an obnoxious gremlin, and I just want to smooch him for being that way. I need to keep going. Like, I need a rush now at this point if I want to get anywhere closer to... Yeah, just keep going down. At this point, it really just needs to be like, anytime you can move down, you should. Get out of here. It's like, get out of here! Aw, you guys are so sweet, though. Just coming on in and just having a good old time. Here I am, just eating salmon berries like some gremlin person. Get away from me! Ugh. Why is this my life? Why are there so many of these things that don't give me ore? Also, ow! I'm much happier now that I'm eating tamales and pulled sirloin steak. Ugh, and pork sirloin steak, excuse me. And it sounds so delicious. I really need to get more better health items in here, too. God, getting to level 25 is such a bitch. Especially since I'm trying to also hopefully get, like, ore, like a very specific kind of ore that really only drops from these guys. And then sometimes I can find nodes for them. And this game has to just be so rude about dropping any kind of pathway. So just giving it to me because I'm entitled for it because I play this game so much. Actually, can I just like put you here? Yeah, I can. God, it's just like, please, just give me a way out. God, this is being, like, so rude today. Oh, there's a way out. Being, like, so rude. I feel like the only consistent way to get to level 25 is just quite literally just to make 25 staircases. Pray that you get something that isn't, like, a complete dumpster fire of like, luck. But then, like, preparing for just, like, alright, I'm gonna have to blow my way out of here. God, I wish I had more. I might actually do that, too, of just trying to... Oh god, just leave. Jump in. Oh. Oh my. I mean, I will fucking... Hold on. Run! Well, there's a way down. Beautiful. It's getting late. Ugh, just go away. Go away. I'm well aware of how late it is. Ugh. Alright, I got enough, let's go. Good? What? Oh, don't tell me I have to go even deeper than this. I'm so upset. Well, maybe I'm not so upset, but I am slightly upset. Ugh, I don't need that. Ugh. You know what? I have to go. I have to go now. Ow. I literally have to go now, thank you. As early as possible? Yeah, that's another thing I kind of figured I'd have to do as well. I only did this because I thought I could, like, maybe get... I don't know, we'll see. Yes, meh. Ugh. My inventory is full. I wonder why. Wait. I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. Of more money that I didn't really need. Thank you. Sorry for the... never mind. The luau! Right! All that stuff that I might have prepared for. I don't know. Burglar shank. Imagine being shanked by this burglar. There we go. Oh yeah, I have all these eggs too that I still need to process. Oh no. Oh no, I have so much stuff I need to do. Ugh. My life is in shambles. Oh, hey. Super Cucumber Row. I love it. Ugh. I got so much stuff to do. Actually, excuse me, I need to process all this milk. Then I need to go in here and grab more milk. Am I? Wow, have I really just been that bad at processing milk lately? Apparently I have. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. Well, I did do it on a really good luck day, but I didn't do any of the food stuff, which is just like, eh, whatever. Ugh, okay. God. Oh, God. Ba-da-ba-da. delicious. Let's see. I'm gonna put you in here. That's the perfect place for you, yeah. Jeez, that... I'm gonna put you in there too, because I really don't care right now. Just like, I just need you out of the way. Hot peppers. Delicious hot peppers. There we are. Wait for everything to be harvestable all at once. I really hate having to... put everything, like... Ugh. There we are. I hate having to do like, different little sections, so I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Everything is ready. That actually makes me really happy. Alright. Everything is ready all at once. Alright, just grab everything, and then we will restructure the room, which will take a minute. Well, anything against the wall is fine. Or at least it should be, I think. Except for... yeah. Oh, God. God, this room is massive now. Look at it. God, I love these storage areas. They literally turn like a small little plot of land into just like a massive room that you can use for all kinds of just like goodie making stuff. Ugh. There. And that's it. And that's that. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a fuck ton more of these guys eventually. Which makes me happy, by the way, because it's like, oh, money. Yeah, that means the cheese might be processed now. Jesus Christ. These guys just love to produce truffles, that's for sure. Oh, my little truffle makers. God, I'm gonna make a lot of good money today. Nothing like making profits. Nothing like... okay. Okay, so we got all that done. This is gonna take a while, and that's okay. Okay. It is her birthday, so I'm going to grab her a strawberry. Also, I am probably gonna go fishing mostly today, in the hopes that I can capture a few more special cucumbers. Time seems to go by faster and faster the older you get. I know, it's like I'm aging into oblivion. Where is Maru on this lovely day? Maru. Summer. It is Wednesday. It is 1:20. She leaves her home to go stand by the lake east of the house at 2, so she's in the laboratory at this time. Alright, let's go. In the laboratory, talking to her father. Maybe not talking to him, but you know. Did you have a nice walk? I certainly did. Is it just me or does it suddenly get really hot? I guess it's just me. Let's see. Maru is basically now at max as well, which is great. I love it. Oh, delicious. Hey, Deoxyomi. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of the Dread Lord Zareth. Cool, Deoxyomi, are you ready to choose your character? I prefer to help others. Healer, huh? That's a very important role. I guess I'll pick the wizard then. Cool, warrior's my favorite anyway. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Halls of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond the moonlit plains, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zareth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his own vile purposes. I love playing as a cleric. Search for a back entrance. Let's remain hidden. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder, which your party descends. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase which leads up to the dark. Enter the hallway to your left. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? Destroy the capsules! After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You come to a door at the end of the hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zareth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chamber? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Ah, fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zareth casts Shadow Beam. You are able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. Heal the wizard! Thanks, Deoxyomi. Sebastian casts Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits Zareth square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. You finish the scenario with B rating. Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. I wonder what you need to do to get an A ranking. What's the point of going outside? I've already seen it all. Maru! Deoxyomi, hi! Come in! I've been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm going to flip the switch. Sam got butthurt, he wasn't resurrected. My god, are you alright? Here, let me apply this burn cream. I'm so sorry. You better be, it hurts like crazy. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel a little better then, thanks. That kind of ruined the moment, huh? And they were roommates. It's joking. Okay. One of these days, I'll have 2 sheds. But until then, I'm going to continue just... I need to make more of these. I want to have so many seaweed. I want to have so many things for fish. I want to be the fishing farmer. Oh wait, that reminds me. I totally forgot that I need to put coffee beans. I need to put my coffee beans in. And start making a boatload of coffee. Out of my way. Make a boatload of coffee. Considering the fact that I need as much coffee as I can legally get my hands on. Oh wait, one of them wasn't gyrating, excuse me. Pulsing? Something. Okay, now for the rest of them. But I have plenty of, yes. God, I am going to need so much coal for this. Wood is one thing, but coal is a whole other thing. Fish. So much fish. It's already too late to head over there, that's fine. Piggies. Oh, cheese. Cheese. Must get to... There we go. It looks spreadable. I love that. I love how that's a description for mayonnaise. It's just, it looks spreadable, and it's like, yeah, it certainly does. Glad you noticed that. Oh, God. Oh, wait, there we are. Hey! There we go. I want enough espresso that it shows up in a track test. I think that's a little too much. Probably. I don't know. I'm no expert in these things. I want something else that's spreadable. I actually do have some sandwich stuff that I need to start eating soon. Ugh. So much coffee. Hey, Happy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friendo. Do not need this. It's like, thank you. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. I hope you're doing alright and the game has been fun. It's been going... the game has been quite a lot of fun. It's been very relaxing. Makes me very happy to just kinda... take my time with this game and fuck around with it. It's definitely been bringing a lot of joy for me. Oh. Yeah, I can make more coffee, actually. Sneak in a little... Nah, I'm fine. I'll save that for next time. Oh my goodness, one of the piggies actually made one more for me. Ah. I'm thinking you want to spread. You think you want spreadle starts with an A. Apricots? You know, apricot jam is actually really tasty. Just saying. It's delicious and spreadable. That too. Glad that we can all agree on these lovely, delicious things. Actually, yeah, I can make cactus wine. I still wish I could touch your face though, Lieutenant Peppermint. I wanna like give you so many smooches because you're so sweet. Oh, that's right, the luau's tomorrow. Right. I used to have apple jam on your toast in the mornings. I need to make toast in the morning too. I actually love toast so much. It's like one of my... I like toast and I like adding butter on it. I sometimes like adding a good jam though. Has to be a really good jam though. I've learned that I am a little bit picky about the jams that I put on my stuff. It must be tasty. It cannot be too crumbly either. Alright, I'll make more wine in just a minute. I should have done it when I was still at the farm, but at this rate, I kind of want to... Oh, bollocks, you know what? It's fine. Right, I'm running out of time as it is anyways. Fine, I'll do the other thing I've been meaning to do. Toast and peanut butter. You know, I like peanut butter in theory. It's very sad that I don't like eating it by itself at all. Oh, God. I mean, I could try doing a cave patrol. That would be fun. Oh. Yeah, they'll love it. Look at them go. Ahoy! I was just thinking of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining, the fish love it. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy told me this on a fishing trip many years ago. You learned how to craft quality bobbers. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Yeah. Got one! It looks so tasty and wiggly. God. No, wait, that's a dressed one. What's the quality one look like? There it is! Boosts the quality of fish that you catch. Copper, sap, and 5 stellar essence. That's actually a steal, honestly. That is a very big steal. Like, that is like a... Ooh. Squiggling snacks are great. Yeah, I don't know, peanut butter has always been like, it's always been like too thick. I guess would be like the best way for me to describe it. I think it's like, it's very thick and very dry in my opinion. So it's like, it makes it very difficult for me to want to eat a lot of it. And also, if you ever ask me about the whole peanut butter debate on that one, I like creamy. Crunchy to me is just, again, it's the same kind of problem that I have with peanut butter in general, is that crunchy is just, it makes it even drier. You're awful, Peppermint. I love you. Oh, this might still be a super cucumber, but still, oh my gosh. I never said I was good. I mean, valid. Joja Mart. You know, I really want it to where there's like a very small percentage chance that if you drink Joja Cola that like, you'll gain like some random like debuff. Actually, even funnier is that like, it actually like, theoretically kills, I don't want to say it kills you, but like, it has you pass out. Like, a 1% chance for it to happen. Extreme crunchy, it was just a jar of peanuts. Well, that's how some of it feels like to me, though, like, for real. Of, like, I know that some people like the crunchy texture of it, and for me, I'm like, that's good for you, but peanut butter to me has always just been like, it's been like, it's a lot to eat through, and it just feels very just dry. It's like the only way that I can best describe why I have a hard time wanting to just eat peanut butter. Otherwise, I would love peanut butter for various other reasons, but I don't know, it's just, I have a hard time wanting to stomach it, would probably be the way of putting it. And it makes me sad, because otherwise peanut butter would be so great for me. No, I'm gonna, oh, no, okay, I might have saved myself there, alright. Eh. Eh. Must get more. Must continue to grab more. Yeah, for God's sakes, come on. Ba, 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 da, ba. Damn it, game! Stop giving me seaweed. It's mocking me now. This game continues to mock me. Actually, I'll make this my last cast, too, because I need to get back home. I'll just use this. Technically, I actually have plenty of stuff to bot. You know what? I think I will start doing some of this, like, weird stuff. Apples. I think strawberries are actually way better for me right now, but I do want to like use all this weird shit though. No, stop that. Admittedly, I'm kind of just in a hurry. Yes, 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 I know, it's late. Oh, I ran out of shit. Oh no. I didn't think I would run out! Oh no! Just more strawberries, it doesn't matter. I'll fall asleep if I have to. No, I'm fine. It'll be fine. I will literally just, like, jump straight into bed, though, that's for sure. I made a lot of poor life decisions, but that's okay today. Oh, look, a diamond. Yep, she's happy. The luau is today, or going to be today. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, the majority of my money came from the pickled cauliflower, but these guys certainly helped a lot. God, I had yeah, okay. I just had so much shit. Jesus. Just making so much money. Okay, today is the luau, so I'm not gonna be able to do much of crap today. Actually... okay. Spicy eel is actually not too bad either. I would love to actually get more eels, but oh well. Actually, when do we... Are eels only a spring item? That is not how you... Okay, sorry. Spring and fall. I'll see if I can try and get more eels in the fall then. I feel like I could just buy eels, but... oh well. It is indeed getting late for some, I'm sorry. Remember, always take care of yourself. If you need to go sleepy buys, then go ahead and just go sleep. I never feel bad for people that take care of themselves, because you should take care of yourselves, you know? Ooh. I don't know, Ooh, that's a good one. Pumpkin soup is easy. I just need pumpkins and milk. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind for luck. I do love the squid ink ravioli. And okay, yeah, pumpkin soup is my best way of getting easy amounts of increased luck. Detsmu, hello! It is good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I already have one too. You know what? I'll even keep you in there for next time. Actually, do I need a super cucumber for any kind of food item? I wonder. Hold on. The answer, luckily, is no. And I already have... Wait. I think I already have that in there. I'm not sure. I want to say I do. Well, if I don't, then I can always just find one. Anyways, okay. Anyways, alright. Just worked over 9 hours. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I'm definitely the kind of person that's like, ugh, working. I don't like to work all that often. Although I am going to have to do a lot more working before long, so then hopefully I can get a promotion. Oh, this red cabbage. Delicious red cabbage. Actually, do I need to make this into juice, or can I make this into pickles? This is very good question right now, because I actually do not know. Also, I think I'm gonna make a lot more melons with this one. With this batch, though, as well. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a lot more fruit to process into delicious, scrumptious wine. Actually, I'm gonna look into this right quick of red cabbage. It is actually technically more quote-unquote profitable to make it into juice, but not by much. So you could theoretically, actually still make it into, pickles, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, nobody should really give you too much guff if you decide to just turn them into pickles anyways. That being said, I have actually a lot of things to process for that, so I am going to go ahead and put these in here. I don't really have a lot of things to process in terms of... Yeah, I don't really have a lot of things to process into that. Okay, and now I need to go make seeds. I think I have... I don't. I have to go buy a lot more. Okay, yeah, I only have radish seeds, which I will make a lot of later, but right now I want to make... Yeah, right now I want to make a bunch of melons. So, okay, I'm gonna go, like, buy a fuck ton of seeds. Also, maybe? Yeah, I had to sneeze. I was just like, Oh, fuck me. Okay. Fine, I'll wait a day. Bastard. How dare he be closed? On this, the day of my daughter's wedding, anyways. Alright. Yeah. So I love how these eggs still come in so many different, like, variety of, qualities. I find it really hilarious. Oh, a dinosaur egg! Oh, it'll make delicious mayonnaise. Eh. Excuse me, pardon me. Get out of my way. The luau has begun! Why are you still here? Tip Tap, why are you not outside eating? You should be outside eating, you silly goob. Okay, we have a super cucumber. Excuse me as I go quickly grab yet another truffle. There you are, you're coming out. As you should. You silly, silly bean. Bark. Alright, time to go to the luau. And go eat a lot of food and make everybody like me. Skeletons. I think they're like between floors. I forget. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know. You know, it's funny that they tell you to go up on the stairs, but you can literally just throw it anywhere else. Blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a home here. Oh, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Miss Tyre, are you ready to visit the buffet soon? You stepped at my foot, dear. She's unresponsive. I'm bored. Vincent isn't a good dancer. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. I wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours. Tiring. It's tiring to socialize with it. I'd rather watch the sea. The wizard. Yeah, taking a breather. I tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. Oh, look at Happy being all cute. Down by the beach too, so it'd be too hot to live. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the oceans. That music, it's too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet and enjoy the ocean? Ah, the smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. Rampant, secret, gay, passionate hugging. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? I hope the soup is good this year. Yeah, it's good to see you. I put fresh vegetables from my garden in the communal soup pot. Yeah, free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I wonder if Maru could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Hi. What do this festival? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mary Louise hopes it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way his soup tastes. Governor, who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? That's the spirit. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. I woke up late, stepped out the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. I forgot the day was luau. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Really nothing else is shot for that I care. Yeah, it's whatever. Look, Shop, the governor's here on his annual visit. If you brought something in the pot, make sure and add it to the soup cauldron. Yeah, let's start. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust you put all the high quality ingredients in this pot, yeah, and blah blah blah. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. I only added another super cucumber, which makes it amazing because it's of high quality. Oh, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. There's handfuls of LSD. It's delicious! Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? This soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Let's see. It really does help, like, fill out a bunch of hearts, though. Making people like you a lot more, a lot faster, a lot easier. People just like you more whenever you feed them. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. It's a mystery to the world. Oh, pine tar. The fish look happy. We're doing fine. Oh yeah, I can use that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Enemies! Actually, there's a lot of theories concerning LSD when it comes to... There's actually a lot of theories in terms of that when it comes to, like, medieval times. Mainly because of the fact that... Now, it may not necessarily be LSD per se, but it would produce a hallucinogenic, like, experience. Because a very popular... Well, I should say a very common practice for most, like, peasants... Whenever they cooked food, it was literally just to keep adding food into a pot. So they'll basically just have a pot with food, and as it gets low, they'll just add more food into it. Now, I hope that for some of you, you would understand how this is a terrible idea. But for those of you that probably don't understand, basically... it was pretty common for them to really not clean out their pots. So that would mean that as you kept adding more stuff in, there would be stuff that was there for months, if not longer. Which would mean that it would actually be decomposing in the pot that they're cooking. And some of the foods in which they might actually have been cooking would actually be able to produce, like, toxic substances that would allow them to, that would basically have them hallucinate. Fungal growth, that's also another one, too. Form of fungus that grows on bread sometimes, if I recall, so it wasn't impossible. Well, yeah, some of it probably would be LSD accidentally discovered. But it could also be just other things, too. So the reason why some people probably in those, like, medieval times would experience, like, certain supernatural horrors could actually probably be attributed to them just tripping on... bad soup, essentially. Oh, the good old days of being destitutely poor and having an entire kingdom that relied on you being that way. I couldn't imagine this. Couldn't imagine living this kind of life. I'm going to... I'm going to bed! Anyways. It's still bright and sunny tomorrow. It's still bad luck for me. You can find this rare fish in the ocean. It only comes out in the evening during summer and fall. Also, it'll be Alex's birthday soon. I'll need to make sure to make him a complete breakfast. Ugh. So much food to be made. Beef! Hello! How are you doing, you sweetie? Hope you're doing well. You're probably being all sleepy right now, aren't you? Oh, a thunderstorm is coming. And also, they're in good humors. Fucked my sleep yesterday, and I napped for from 7 p.m. to midnight, so I'm up at 4:20. Awesome. Hi, are you free this afternoon? I finally got my art together. I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Come into town between 3 and 5 if you want to be there. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. I want to say thanks for making me feel welcome, Kent. Super meal! Nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. A vegetable stew. I think these guys actually produce every single day, though, don't they? Also, Beef, I had a very ignorant... Well, you know what? I'll probably ask you later. No, you know what? I'll ask now. Because I want to ask you a question, and it's always one of those things that I'm just kind of like... I don't know how you would have felt about this, because it's just kind of like... Okay, so I've been watching a show about, like, unsolved murders and whatnot. And one of the things that they covered was something that they're just like, it's technically not an unsolved murder, but it has been requested so much that we are going to, like, cover it. And it was actually dealing with the, with the death of Princess Diane. And I wasn't really sure how, like, most I guess British people felt about it? Question mark? I have no idea. Because it's like, I can only assume how, like, people from over there actually felt about it. So I'm very curious about this, and like, want to get your idea and, like, your perspective on it. Because otherwise, I'm just like an ignorant American that's just kind of like, well, of course all these British people love the royal family, which I know better now, but still. Anyways. Hold on, I am gathering all of these delicious, tasty mushrooms, truffles, whatever. I don't tend to watch murder documentary things, but my sister and mom are obsessed with them. I don't know, I find them interesting. I actually find the ones that are interesting are the things that are just go unsolved because of either a lack of physical evidence, which is... It's actually really funny how like, back in ye olden times, things like forensic evidence was just such a foreign concept that apparently a lot of, like, they've seen so many times where they just threw away physical evidence because they were just kind of like... It was just like, well, this isn't relevant anymore, and they just throw it away. It's a new baby lizard, and it hatched. Yay, we have a new lizard! Everything is great. Isn't that wonderful? Slowly filling out this coop with more and more lizards. Anyways. Bruh. Must get moving on. No, Alex's birthday is tomorrow. I just need to make sure that I keep back some eggs. I think it's actually like 2 eggs and 1 milk, if I recall. But honestly, I'll probably keep back, like, all of it until I make the breakfast item, and then I'll, you know, I'll then move on and be like, okay. It is also Friday. Oh, I love these. I love when I get, like, so many of them. I love when you can get, like, 5, and then you can just put them in the greenhouse and just, like... It's just like, well, that's basically just, like, at least 1,500 monies that you can get. Which is quite impressive and lovely. Super Cucumber Row. Ugh. Bow, bow. Okay, I'm thinking. My brain is attempting to think, excuse me. It's sometimes hard for me to try and think. Brain, just try. It does not always work. Ooh, we actually just have enough room for this. Beautiful. Alright. Oh yeah, I have a very random, like, keg in here. I think I was eventually thinking about making, like, my... I'm playing the Friends of Mineral Town remake, and it's so nostalgic. Ooh. Is that like a... I hate to say a Stardew-like game, because I'm pretty sure it preceded Stardew Valley, but you know what I mean. Is it like Stardew Valley? That's probably the better way of saying it. Yeah, it's Harvest Moon before the company. Ooh. Oh, I know how much Elliot loves you know, like actual Harvest Moon and not the bastardization of what has happened to it. It was marvelous developing them and Natsumi doing localization. As it always was in Japan. I'm kind of sad that I kind of missed that growing up, because I feel like I would have loved Harvest Moon a lot more as a kid. Sadly, like, the nostalgic of it doesn't really hit me as much, because it's like, I didn't grow up with it. But I'm glad that a lot of other people can at least enjoy it, and I'm just like, this makes me happy. I need to actually pick up Pikmin. Because I love Pikmin so much, and I haven't played it in so long. It's like, I've actually been wanting to play Pikmin so much lately. I don't know, it just brings such joy to me. I can't wait to do Pikmin on stream again. I can't wait for you to do it too. I'm probably gonna play it mostly on my own. I know eventually I would actually, you know what? There's gonna be one Switch game that I am going to want to play on stream. And that is gonna be the Super Mario RPG game, because I am super, super stoked for that. I still need to get a capture card though, so I'll have to like, and I know people have recommended so many to me. And I'm like, I know they're there, and I know I can find them, and I know I can just easily attach them. I just haven't done it yet. I need to do this so that I can finally join everybody else and all the fun that they do. What am I doing? It's Friday. Oh, I do need to do that. Okay. Alright. Skeletons. Where are they? Let's see. Floor 71 to 79. Gotcha. Alright. That sounds like a good plan. Let's go. Good morning, King Kuma. I hope you're doing well. Also, Beef, I cannot wait for you to play it, though. I want to see you play it and then just have all the good times. I don't know. I'm so eager. I am so eager for that game. I cannot wait. So it's time for sleep. Yeah, I get that. It is definitely a time for sleepy buys for many people. But thank you for being here. I'm always very happy that you just stay up for as long as you want. Also, excuse me. I had to clear my voice. I was getting all kinds of crud in my voice, and I was just like, this is bothering me. Stop it. Must find enemies. Must destroy them. Need a bunch of food to watch. Oh, or to watch while you. Oh. I'm glad that you're getting the food that you need to survive. I definitely need to make a lot of food whenever I Maybe not a lot, but I definitely am quite hungry. Oh, you know what? I might actually make some pizza. I am definitely hungry for good old just, ugh. That sounds so good too right now. Yeah, here. Aw, what kind of beer do you drink, Peppermint, actually? Also, guys, I am going to be having such a great time on the 21st. I think it was the 21st. I'd have to check with Pup Tippers again. But, Pup Tippers and I, like, quite a few other people. We're all gonna get together, and we're gonna be watching some, we're gonna be watching the Barbie film together. I am actually pretty stoked for this movie. It seems like such a good parody film, and it just is like, I want to see this so bad. I want to see where they go with it, I want to see where they take it. It's just, I am so interested to see, like, what is it that they're going to do with this? With Barbie. And it just makes me so excited. Trying to start making veggie meals. Ah, a grilled mushroom cat burger with avocado sriracha and coleslaw. I love using mushrooms as an alternative to stuff. I always find mushrooms to be so tasty. So that does sound really good though, King Kuma. I hope it came out well. Lavender Bunny. It's a cream ale with a lavender and butterfly pea flower. It's purple in color. Sounds so gay. I also love mushrooms. They're like my favorite. It's actually like one of my favorite foods to eat in general. Like, I could eat far too many mushrooms, I feel like. Actually, I would even dare say mushrooms is definitely one of the food items I would love to know how to cook more in general. Or like, how to cook with more in general. Because I feel like I never really do that great of a job at making things with mushrooms. And it makes me a little sad considering how much I love mushrooms. The mushroom you use is super important. Okay, I tend to use brown mushrooms a lot. I don't really like using white mushrooms in particular. And I'm sure that there are definitely a lot better mushrooms than the one I just said. I am also not that great at knowing the different types of mushrooms that there are. Oh, I need to move faster. Alright. Must get through. Ew. Get out of here. You are simple to cook and you can saute and grill. Stuff like enoki can be eaten raw and used in soups. Just gotta experiment and see how you like your food. I mean, I don't even know what an enoki is by the name of it. I probably know what it looks like, but I don't know what that actually is. Chicken of the wood. So good in hot pots. Ugh. Long, stringy mushrooms. Yeah, I think I've seen those. I think I can get that actually from H Mart too. They're pretty good about having a wide array of mushrooms. Go figure, anyways. I've killed like 20 of them. Wonderful. I mean, I would love to hire you as a personal chef. If I could have somebody just make all the food for me, I would love that. That would be like my dream, honestly, is to have somebody that would just cook for me. Must kill everything. Must. There we are. Eh. Eh. God. I'm glad that there's so many skeletons in this area. Otherwise, this would be a very hard task to do. Or I should say, nearly impossible task to do. Must find a way down. Why? Why are you like this? Why you like this game? I just want a way down. I don't really have a lot of time either, so I kind of do have to hurry. Yeah, skeleton. Alright, I have to go back now. I killed half of the skeletons I needed. This is great. It's time to leave. Back to the bus stop. Has a ton of them. Yeah, I love H-Mart. Like one of my... Oh, I didn't even see that. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Gee, I wonder who. Hey, get out of here. It's like, gee, I wonder who it is that's wanting to do things to me and whatever. God, that's right, I do have to reach level 100. That's, like, really hard to do. I feel like, again, the only way to really get down there would be to get a lot of staircases. Oh, this finally goes. This took forever to get to. Metal bars are worth 50%. No, chance to find coal doubled. I want coal, damn it. Even this late in the game, I need like a fuck ton of coal. Okay, it is his birthday. I forgot to buy seeds. I still have plenty of time to go plant stuff, but like, I totally forgot to do that, and now I'm like, wanting to kill myself for that, where I'm like, it's fine. Yeah. Luckily, I can pick all of these things up now, and I can hate myself later. It'll be fine. Oh god, there's so many. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Here we are. God damn it. This makes me more mad because I forgot to do this sooner. Forgot to do it yesterday, and I'm wasting time, and it's fine. It's not really that big a deal. Ugh, my brain, though. It's mostly where I'm mad at. I should have remembered this. How dare I have fun instead of being 100% efficient? Oh yeah, the pigs are useless today too, unfortunately. Ooh, nice. There we go. And another rabbit's foot, which I love. Look at all these little dinosaurs. There's Happy. There's Novra. There's Ruman. So the truffles do stay there. Interesting. Okay, bye everybody. Ooh. More cactus juice to be had. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, I forgot about all of this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Da, da, da. Easy going there, because they're basically going to do— oh, yep, I forgot to put those in there too. Boop. Beautiful! Alright, everything else we need to go inside for. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow, and you're gonna be a bitch. Gotcha. A lot more tomatoes, because they're delicious. It's fine. I forgot that I could have made a complete— well, hold on, what was the other thing that he really likes? I forgot to put stuff away so I can make it, though. Feels so silly. He likes that, too. Alright, I have no choice but to do the other one. That's fine. To go to default present, which will be this. And a rabbit's foot is basically everybody's favorite except for one. He might look at you cross, but he'll never get up from that box in 100 years. The bull boy's name, it's Dusty. Long lost has wants me to hydrate. Which I have successfully done. Pierre, I need seeds, and I need like a metric fuck ton of them, please. I wish there was a better way of buying like a fuck ton of these, but oh, that's fine. Put that there. You know, I might actually want to make a couple of poppies, too. Or at least grab some, so then I can use them for, like, food stuff later. successfully hydrating is difficult. It really is. Also, hi Sim, how are you doing? Barging in your room. Oh, hi Deoxyomi. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. Yeah, that about some. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. Hey, maybe one day, soon, we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? I mean, I do like talking about philosophy, yes. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. But I'm talented at failing to do normal tasks. I feel like a lot of people are very talented at failing to do normal tasks all the time. It's fine. Yeah, it's after a cold day. It's rotten. I smell barbecue. Damn, I could go for a burger. I mean, I also could go for a burger. I might do that tomorrow. Hey, you could get sunburnt in the middle of the rain. Actually, you can still get sunburn even if it's full cloud coverage, but you know, still. A little fun fact most people don't always think about. 12 days. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time for melon seeds then. Time to go plant some melons and then turn it eventually into wine where I can make a fuck ton of money off of it. Xanadu. I think that's basically everything. Yeah, I know that there's other ones here that I could theoretically like grab right now. I like being able to harvest everything all at once. I'm that kind of person. Oh, now that I think about it. Oh my god, yeah. What do you know? Anyways, time to put all these away for now. Ugh. Hey, all the stuff that I pickled is pickled. Anyways, potato. No, wait. That's right, we still have more of you. We have so many cauliflowers. Where I'm from, it's called dropping combos. Failing to hit confirm an easy combo that loses you the game or your cheeseburger falls off the floor. Aww. There we go. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I have so much extra wood. And I have plenty of money now. Okay, the stone part I would definitely be struggling with. But that's okay. Just throw that in there, I don't care at this point. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, Alex's birthday. Sam's is up next. That's an easy one. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh dear. I say. I need a shop, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to invest in a lot of this. Yep, and then that's that. I'm gonna buy another 100. There we go. God, it costs so much just to get this much coal, but it'll be worth it. Well, I feel like it'll be worth it anyways. Because it'll be less of a hassle for me to have to actually go find this coal and naturally increase it, where I can just artificially increase it by spending the money that I actually have. Plus, this will allow me to process so much more stuff without having to, like, you know, waiting on everything. Boop, boop. Oh, nope, not in there. But at least now we have lots of coal. Because now we can process even more food at the same time. There we go. Just a bit more. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Yeah, because I have so much stuff I need to process. I really need to start trying to get more of that stuff there so I can process it a little bit faster. Okay, we are good in that front. Ba, ba, ba. Trying to think. Oh yeah, I could also make some of those. Iron bar, refined quartz, and bat wings. If I had any! Anyways. Hey, Satanic Secret, how are you doing? And belly kisses, how dare you? Although I do love belly kisses, I will not lie, in that one bit. I find those to be quite scrumptious. Oh wait, what about you guys? Copper, sap, and solar essence. Why don't I make a couple of these for fun? I mean, quite literally, I can make a couple of these for just fun. Aww. There we are. Neat. Yeah, no, I like neat things like not that. All right. There we go. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the ocean and just fish today. Fishing sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, that's right! It's raining on her! Okay. Dex and Naomi, you're here! Okay, I guess I'd better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Okay, everyone. Thanks for coming to my art show. As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pain? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. Trance state, you say? I get the feeling that she's been... And that explains the trance state. Also, I want to go ahead and grab myself a drink. A little too much hypno. No, given how she is, I think she just is enjoying the color green too much. Also, I'm gonna eat a cookie, you know. No. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. And this last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, Deoxo. He gave me the idea for the show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like these really breathe life into our little town. Great stuff. I love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Of course it is. Thanks for doing this. Thanks, everyone. Now let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5,000 gold for the pink one? I love how they did this all in the rain, by the way. I think it's beautiful. Nothing's going to stop my art show. Not even rain. Quality bobber. I love it. Boosts the quality of whatever you catch. Oh, hi, Sebastian. Deoxoyomi. Hey, I'm surprised to find you out here in the rain. Look at those dark clouds looming over the horizon. I hope they come this way. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear, you know? Being around people makes me feel anxious. I don't feel that way around you, though. We're getting soaked. Here, there's room for two. That's right, getting nice and close. Look, I love Sebastian. I think he is... I think he's great. I will not take questions to this. Da, 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 da. Sometimes when I lay in bed, I can hear a distant foghorn cut through the rain. But when I look out the window, I only see a curtain of gray. Alright, this mysterious fucker. An old mariner. Ah, I see it in your eyes. There be a special someone in your heart. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you'll mean. Sure! I don't think I'm gonna give it now. I want to have my house upgraded before I do that, though. And then I'll have Sebastian move in with me. And by Sebastian, I mean Elliot. I normally have Sebastian be my husband, but this go around I'm having Elliot be my husband. Ugh. That appeared out of nowhere. I would too! I'm glad we have the same mindset of this. Whoops! I accidentally littered and I didn't even mean it. Oh well. Looks like the mermaids are just gonna have to eat me now. Oh well. Ugh. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you little bastard. How dare you. That was a legendary fish, by the way. I missed it because it went super fast. Actually, I think the only way I could ever catch that one specifically was if I had a... I need to get the one that allows you to... I need to get the one that basically it's like... that reduce... The one that reduces the effects of not reeling it in. Oh god, why are you like this? Ah, god damn it! I hate it when it does that. And I don't have the right reel at all. It's like, I don't have it right now. Because I wasn't expecting to catch a fucking legendary fish right now. Ugh. Please. Oh god. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Game, you're being obnoxious! Yeah. just need everything to work. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's cute. See, it moves too fast. I have to have the thing that slows down the rate of decay, because otherwise it decays too quickly. Also, my luck with that is just shit, too. Because basically it's just like zigzagging too fast, and it's just like, well, how the hell am I supposed to capture it? Ugh. You know, it would be nice if they stopped getting so much trash. These would be nice things. Or seaweed. God, this game, I swear to God. No, I mean, you're also cute as well. There we go. Stop it. I'm up to your games. Oh, finally. The crimson fish has been caught! Lives deep in the ocean, but likes to lay its eggs in the warm summer waters. I'm going to... I wish I could eat you. It's actually better to sell it, I think. Mmm, delicious. Scrumptious. You know what, I'm just gonna call it a day. Actually, out of curiosity, hold on. The answer is no. Interesting. Curious. Well, anyways, it's gonna be worth quite a lovely bit. Can't be too upset about it. I was actually just looking into that, and the answer is no, surprisingly. Yeah, the answer is surprisingly no. I cannot do that. Actually, if you could do that, that would be a little bit broken. Considering the fact of, like, how much money you could make off of the row itself. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be that broken, but it is funny to think about it. Fuck it, just sell all of that today. definitely making something. It smells nice. It also only stirs my hunger more. It's weird. Oh, you know what? I keep it out here. I really should bring these guys inside, because they are used as cooking ingredients, technically. There we go. It's like they are used in cooking. There we go. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go, except just to check on... Lion Pole, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put myself in here. Let me just go to sleep real fast. How are you doing today? I'm Deoxyomi, welcome to the Panda Parlor. I am currently playing some delicious Stardew Valley. And you were playing Shady Part of Me. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What is Shady Part of Me, if I may ask? Sounds very much like a fun game, though. We're currently making a lot of money trying to sell produce, as one does when you're a farmer. Also making lots of friendships and whatnot. See, it's gonna be nice and sunny. My luck is shit today. And now I know how to make maple bars. Delicious. Tell me... It's a puzzle game where you switch between a girl and her shadow. You don't say. I nearly sold all of my sculptures and everyone was so positive and encouraging. I hope to see you again. Aw. Kent, why do you have bombs in your tool shed? Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm just a little worried about Kent, but I'll have to look into it. I do like a good puzzle game. I'll get to that later. Actually, the most recent game that I purchased for myself because I really liked how it looked was actually World of Horror. Very hard game, but very, very fun. Definitely worth it if you happen to like horror RPG element type stuff. So many melons. It was very charming. You mean World of Horror or your game? I mean, both of them are... I mean, your game is probably actually very charming, too. My game. Okay, good. I was about to be like... Aw, we'll have to take a look at it and see how it goes. Is in it, too, as a mod. I did see that, and I am so excited for that one as well. Must keep gathering melons. Ugh. So many melons. Let's see, now we get to put all these guys away. And we're gonna just put a bunch of these melons away for... Actually, are melons really used for anything? That's a very good question. They are used in fruit salad and pink cake, actually, so yes, they are very useful. They are indeed some big melons, and they're delicious. Okay, Rest of this goes in here to be processed later. Alright, I need to plant some seeds. Impson, hello! So good to see you. I will meow right back at you with your beautiful face. Excuse me as I plant some more melons for me to consume. Well, I'm not really gonna consume it. I'm going to make a lot of... I'm gonna make a lot of wine out of these melons and then make a fuck ton of money off of it. Because capitalism, but... Becoming a small-time farmer. There we go. I mean, I could. There's really nothing stopping me from doing this. There we go. Everything is good to go. Ooh, what do they want? We'd be more comfortable if we had 3 refined quartz. Yay! More refined quartz for you, then. Oh, I'll just go ahead and grab these. Why not? Ugh. Hold on. Wait a minute, I think blueberries are the ones that it's better to make them into a jam. It is, actually. Blueberries are much better to be made into a jam. But they're also used for making blueberry tarts and also one of the ingredients for a fruit salad. Delicious. Aw, I love his face. But actually, yeah. Just put that in there. We'll deal with that later. As well as that. Tiger, hello! It's also good to see you, friend. Look at all these cute beans. Oh my god, you're like redeeming everything. Hold on. Alright, let me go start off with like the easy things, which is the eat a cookie and hydrate. Ah, delicious cookies. Anyways. Oh, and a hydrate. Wait, one of these... Okay. Okay. Now for the harder question, which is, are you okay? Which is one of my ways of having a nice little button to just basically be like, hey streamer, how are you doing? Because I know that I tend to talk a lot about my, I guess in many ways just like my own mental health. And I want to be able to talk about it pretty freely with you guys, because I feel it's really important to know that it's not... That it's good to talk about these things, that it's good to just be open about it, and to... Just to kind of allow... Just to kind of allow people to just be there for you, you know? As for today, though, I'm actually doing really good today. I had a really wonderful night's sleep, in which I had a dream, in which I felt like my subconscious was quite literally just telling me it's gonna be okay. I had a really good session with my therapist. The only thing with my therapist in which I did get a little bit slightly annoyed with was the fact that he knows that I am very much concerned about money, and was actually kind of just being like, have you considered, like, opening up, like, getting, like, an investment portfolio or something like that? And he wasn't trying to go for anything super specific, but more of just kind of like, have you considered, like, opening up, like, a... And, to be honest, it's been something I've kind of been thinking about doing in the past. Of, like, kind of like opening up, like, a thing where it's just like, I know there's like retirement, like investment portfolios that you can have where it's like you just don't touch the money for like 30 years. And it's just mainly focused on being like, hey, this is my retirement thing. I use Acorns. Acorns also works. But admittedly, I got a little bit annoyed with him because I was just kind of like, I understand where you're coming from with this. It's like, I have other things I want to focus on right now. And luckily, he was sweet enough to kind of just like, be like, okay, I understand. And I think he was just trying to like offer good advice on just kind of being like, hey. I was just trying to be like, hey, you need to try and also think about your future too, because future you also needs to be taken care of, which is true. I do need to think about my future as well. I suppose it's just, right now, my source of thinking with a lot of this is, I need to take care of present me before I start really worrying about future me. Because I don't really take care of myself currently that well, if I'm being really honest. Like, I have a hard time wanting to take care of myself, you know? And it's something I want to work more on. Because I deserve to take care of myself. I deserve to be taken care of, and I want to make sure that once that's out of the way, that it becomes... that once that's kind of like out of the way, that I can actually focus on other things that makes me feel... that will ensure my security in the future. Once I can do that, I'll be a lot more happier. I'll be a lot happier for sure. Actually, I probably should start saving up my mayonnaise before long, because I think I'm starting to get to a point that most of my money is really coming from these artisan goods than anything else. And I should just kind of like give in to that a lot more. So this is starting to need a little bit of trimming soon, actually. So yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm doing better about discussing my feelings, talking about it, getting it out of the way, and just really trying my best to not
Thank you.
bottle up more. Baku, thank you so much for the 7 months. How are you doing, sweetie? I hope you've been having a good day. But yeah, it's been a really good day. I am definitely looking forward to having more days like these, where I can very sincerely just feel so content and happy. Hopefully shift my paradigm away from feeling like that life is always going to be hard and difficult, and that I can just start living the life of what I want to live, you know? Because, you know, everybody deserves to have a life like that, you know? To have a life in which they know that they're gonna be okay. And chat, I hope that you know that you're also worth it. I hope that you know that you are worth every little bit, and that you deserve to be taken care of as well. I really hope that being here really helps you feel better in whatever ways that you can. Because, like, life is tough. And it can also suck a lot too, you know? And I really just want to be there for you guys to know that it's gonna be all good and okay. You're worth it. You're loved. You're somebody that I want to make sure that you continue to stay happy and happy. I want to see you to thrive too, you know? Because you're all worth it. You're all worth all the effort that's out there. Anyways. Just feelings. Feelings I love to share and hopefully just make you guys feel a little bit better in your lives. Yeah. That's why I wanted to do everything else, because I know that whenever I get into that topic, I always get very... I guess I just get very serious, you know? Like, I wanna treat that button very seriously. I wanna treat people asking that question very seriously. Aw, thank you, Peppermint. It's a very hard mentality for me to get out of. It's a very hard mentality for me to not feel like I'm undeserving of love. And it really is. It's just... I always have to try my best to be very just... conscientious of the fact that it's just... I am deserving of, like, good, nice things, you know? God. Sorry, like... I feel like my body is like being all like, and I'm just like, please stop it. I'm trying to be like good here. But yeah, like, I don't know, you just all make me so happy. I don't know, it's just, I always feel so excited to be able to stream, to provide a nice, it's just a nice, really safe space for you guys to just be yourselves and be content and happy and just, I don't know, just everything. I just want the best for all of you because, again, you deserve it. You deserve to have the best happen in your life. Okay. Was it 70 to 60? Yeah, it is. So yeah, I don't know. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be a very sappy panda that just wants all of you to know how much I love you guys, and that you guys impact me so much. You bring a lot of happiness in my life, and I can only hope that I can continue to do the same for you guys. I am so hungry though, that's for sure. Ooh, so lucky in finding a lot of skeletons. Must find more. Alright, nothing else here. Aww. I love you too, Happy. That's also another thing, too, that I'd really try to do my best, is expressing my affection to people, too. I feel like that's another thing I get very, just... We don't express that enough, you know? I will eat dinner soon! I gotta do this last day. For the night, anyways. And then I am probably gonna raid out because I definitely want to get food and I want to be all content. And I still have work tomorrow, but that doesn't really ever stop me from making poor life decisions anyways, because with work, if I'm being honest. You know, I really have not been that great of an employee lately. And if I'm just being absolutely honest, I could not give a shit. Hello, Wolf! How are you doing? But hello, hello! There's always so many good, wonderful beans here. I'm also very happy for the amount of lurkers that I have in here. How are things? Things are going pretty good. I'm just trying to hopefully get the last of this cave patrol done before the night's done, but we'll see if I get lucky. I definitely lucked out a bit early on, and I just need to have a little bit more luck of finding a couple more skeletons that will want to battle me, so I can go basically just bash them. Oh yes, more of them. Although I am taking this chance to get a lot more iron because, ugh, there's always a need for more. Gonna just get right on through. Okay, so there's a ladder there. Oh, please, come on. Just show me a skeleton, that's all I need. Okay, how many more do I have? I need 6. I should be able to do this. Alright, I think I can do this if I really just rush it from here on. Okay, back up. We leave the mine, we go back to 70. With any luck, we'll be able to find a bunch of skeletons. Is that, yeah, I think we just have to beat them, that's it. Okay, good, good. We're making progress. I will leave this cave if I have to. I'm not wasting... There we go. It's like, I will leave this cave if I need to. I just need 4 more, please, for the life of me. Okay, I need 3 more. God damn it, I need to drink another one of these. I mean, come on! Uh-oh. Okay, I think my best bet right now is to literally keep leaving the cave. So I don't always have to try and find my way down. Instead, I just basically go to here, go down here, and just hope for... Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, we need to run now. We're running. We're leaving. But yeah, well, if I was just talking about how life for me has been actually pretty good lately, and being just a very sappy panda, because, you know, I like being sappy with you guys. It makes me feel good to just put my feelings out there for you, and hopefully make you all feel a little bit better, knowing just how much I just love you guys. And really just want to be there for all of you. And to also know that you guys mean the world to me. Well, time to go slam myself into bed. Excuse me. Ugh. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think after this I need to start saving all of my cheeses and mayonnaise for the usage of stuff. It's been a good day. It's been a good run. I have been very happy to have you guys here. But it is that time for me to, 1, go get some food. Because I am definitely quite a hungry fellow. But also, I just really enjoy having you guys here. You make me very happy. I'm very happy that you guys like to hang out with me and just have such a great time with me, and I can only hope that I can continue to do that. You know what? We're gonna go raid into a delicious little... Well, maybe not. No, hold on. Actually, there is another person we could go raid into, because I think he just started not that long ago, and I would love to raid into him. Let me double check. Yeah, because I think he's going to be ending soon himself. I think he's going to be going for a bit longer, so we'll just go ahead and raid into him anyways. It'll be fine. But yeah, I do have a Twitter and a Discord. You're welcome to follow and join. And I do hope that I see you there. If you do go on my Discord, I do have to manually let you in because I'm a heathen like that. And we do have a nice little raid message of it's Panda Comp time. Prepare for comp. Because I know how much I love to be comfortable, and you guys make me feel very cozy. And hopefully we can pass the coziness on to Kazboy, as he's playing some, looks like Tactics Ogre Reborn. I'm really excited to see him play this a bit. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll definitely be playing more of this tomorrow, because I have nothing better to do with my life right now. But until then, I love you all. Make sure that you stay well. Medicine, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I love you all. Bye, everybody. Yeah.